Hello everybody, welcome on in Rube, welcome on in Mr. E, and anyone else who may be watching too, Hollow Knight Silk Song! Last time, we finished up the last of the wishes, explored quite a bit around Pharloom, except for a couple wishes actually. I think there's one or two we still need, at least one. And today we're gonna be trying to find the last few little secrets we can before taking on what is probably the true final boss of Hollow Knight Silk Song. I hope you are all well prepared, because I certainly am. Not, but we're gonna ball. We are gonna be starting off with Festival of Fleas and then going from there. That's a nice transition to Red Memory. I think so too. I think that turned out really good. And I think it is pretty fitting way to end what might be the final Silk Song stream until Sea of Sorrow. Unless Sea of Sorrow drops this next week and I'm forced to continue playing Silk Song immediately. Oh gosh. Also, it's called a Loom. It's called a Saved Pharloom. Surely. What's the worst that could happen, right? Sea of Sorrow dropping to my end stream today. The devs come straight into my chat and be like, hey, we need you to playtest something more. Wink, wink. Honestly, I wouldn't even be mad if that happened. I am mentally preparing myself for what's gonna end up happening today. There's something important you have to say. That's right. You also asked about that riddle, so I'm gonna have to prepare my mind on that. Remember the Wednesday when you talked about riddle? Yes, the riddle for the last memory locket, because it was in a really stupid place. Oh gosh, you might have gotten a bit carried away since you're having a lot of fun making it. As long as you remember that I am awful at riddles, then I don't see a problem with that. I mean, I barely got through Mr. Mushroom's riddles. Well, barely got through them is probably a bit of an overstatement. I got through them fine enough for the most part. 11 months ago when you had your 1-year sub anniversary. Was that freaking the Grey Prince Zode announcement? I think that's what that was, or maybe I'm misremembering. Which, by the way, that was still utterly immaculate. Also, 11 months. My gosh. You had to do the text speech separately for the Grey Prince Zode thing since it didn't fit in the sub-message. Yes. So I was remembering that correctly, indeed. Unfortunately, it's still the same way, but there's, you know, not much I can do about that. Oh no. I think I should probably be scared. And it's a 23, the last prime number we'll have in a while. You need to actually do it again for this riddle. Alright. Hold on, let me figure out the right text-to-speech thing. Did I ever set up a separate text-to-speech? I don't think I did I? Okay, I'll do the funny. Oh yeah, did I ever adjust the text-to-speech for this? Probably. Okay, so we'll do this later. We'll do the riddle thing later, once we're done with Festival of Fleas, I'd say. But yeah, I can do the text-to-speech. Oh, I never changed this. Oops. Yeah, let me actually fix something real quick on my back end that I kind of forgore. And then I think we're just gonna get right on into it. Kind of surreal thinking that we're this far in. Where is it? There's that. Okay, perfect. I have done what I needed to do. All right. No big announcement other than, of course, tomorrow's stream will be delayed by 3 hours so we can have a nice time with Wandering Thunder for Operation Tango. And otherwise, I almost went to be right back. Actually, it wouldn't work because of the way I've said everything. Solar? You have the maps ready for the percent stuff for later? I appreciate it a lot, Rube. Seriously, I do. Alright, so we have a few different things we can do. And yes, I did record the background music from here, since, you know, it's not in the freaking OST. Can't believe this. How do you like our festival, Miss Hornet? While the world crumbles around us, we will laugh and dance and frolic. Make merry with us and play some of the games of old. My time is slim, Flea Master. If I am to join your games, no, it will only be to hone my skills for the greater trial I must soon face below. Of course, of course! Joy or learnings, any reason is fine by us, Miss Hornet. And look here, we have Flea Juggle, where the challenge is to strike fleas upwards and keep them airborne for as long as possible. I think I figured out the craft metal and the 2 spool fragments that there's some question marks. I mean, yeah, there's a billion of those. I'm not gonna... if you end up, giving one that I've already gotten, that's fine, basically. I could only ask or expect so much from you doing that without you actually having access to my save. Nano C stuff, where Maid's Challenge Gauntlet 2, Ruined Bellheart, Flint Beetle Battle Theme. Perfect. Thank you, Ruin. I will make note of that in my channel I have dedicated for modding. Boom. To have our treasured guest challenge this humble game would be an honor for us, truly. Hell yeah. Mamashka! I am saying let the game begin. Flea Juggle! That's not ominous. Oh, this is a new song. Wait, this song's glorious. I love this. Okay, this is another song, I assume. Unless this is in the OST, which would be awesome. Whoa! I see. Well, I'm just bad. Dang, okay. Not in the OST either? God damn it. Why? Yeah, 150 songs of the 50. I will make the OST, damn it. Pinkna, the game is now ended, but you can play again as much as you wish until the end of the world comes for us all. $30? I have to get 30? Oh god. Okay, we could be here a while. Oh my god, they only count if you keep them all in the air. Nope. That dude had some acceleration to him. Oh, I'm so dumb. My brain short-circuited. The fact that you have to hit them multiple times and they only count once they leave the arena is pain. Alright, let me not suck at this. At least we get to hear the music. Who are you? Okay, so there's some amount of RNG to it. Oh god, getting used to these different physics is gonna be awkward. Oh, you can hit them early. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, if they get too high, ow. Okay. Do I have the long nail equipped? I think I do. I don't. Oh, that's right. I need to get rid of the dice because I learned what those were. The problem was I didn't realize what the magnetite dice did until because I thought it was a plasmium thing. So yeah, none of that. I know what would help us. Yeah, the carefree mother. Yeah, I figured as much. There's like nothing I want to use. I feel like the weighted belt will just mess me up more than it'll help. It's a dangerous game getting them so high up, honestly, because they do have acceleration. Help. That dude falls so fast. Oh my god, he requires 4 hits instead of 3. You prick. Pain. Oh, this is unhinged. We even what flea tribe even comes up with beating each other up like this? Ah. Damn it. Oh, let's go. What are you? Okay, that's fine. I got the high score. I'll take it. Time you take damage without blocking, increase the chance of nulling damage by 2.02%. This backs out at 10%. If you ever null damage, chance resets 0. Yep, exactly like Carefree Melody. Don't recall the odds of Carefree Melody. They are the same, but multiply all base numbers by 5, so the dice are 5 times weaker than Carefree. Interesting. Miss Horde, with your skill, I'm certain you could best all 3 of our games and become the grandest champion of them all. There's probably some bigger reward for doing even better, but it's fine. Actually, a bit more than 5 times weaker than the Carefree Cats at 90%. Gotcha. Yeah, because people would use that even on Radiant bosses. Because it would save you during them. I remember that. Is that the dice didn't reset after every hit? Did they not? Or, well, do they not? I don't know. Carefree Melody definitely did. World is ending, nothing left but to test ourselves. This trial is flee, dodge, stay upon the platforms, avoid attacks, longer stay, get bigger score. To score most is to become champion. This is the only thing left to strive for. Amashka, the trial begins, flee, dodge. Alright, what does this entail? Okay, so we're... Whoa, oh no. Woo. No. Woo. Oh my god. I'm glad I'm allowed 3 mess ups. Oh no, it's how long until you fall. Oh. Pretty sure you just need to accumulate the max odds and the 10% block is permanent. That is actually kind of crazy. Speak not, the trial has ended. Bug not flee. Impressive was your performance. Your score exceeds even my own. To see skill so much moments before everything ends gives me unexpected joy. Riskies, I congratulate you, champion. Bounce. Yeah, well, now shameful for the world to end while poor Crash still has so much living left in him. I can always fix that. And I don't mean saving the world. I mean your life. Or how much life you have left. Welcome on in, Fire. Enjoy the bread. But how sweet of you join me here. Will you play the flea bounce game, that I may appreciate the beauty of your agile form while I wait my doom? To play simple, leap up and keep bouncing on fleas who fly past as long as you are able. Alright, hard mode, let's go. Mamashka, let our beautiful game begin. Flea bounce! Yes, this cardboard, some tasty cardboard. I'm checking Wiki again, there's not much in it resetting, so Mr. E is right. You probably hallucinated due to similarities with Carefree. I mean, regardless, I wasn't planning on using it, but, it's good to know that it is just a permanent damage increase, or damage nullification buff. Well, 10% chance, that is. Oh, I see. I thought it would be if you missed bouncing on any, not if you fall at any point. Okay. The weaker by Carefree, but not by as much. Yeah. Oh, it's randomized to some extent. Saved it. No. Damn it. Blade Bounce with Beast. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm taking on the final boss. I'm considering this my training and my warm-up again. Speaking of, I have a slight treat for the final boss planned, which you will all see. Oh, they're getting faster. Oh god. Should we be scared, or are we just gonna become green again? It's nothing that crazy. It is in fact something quite small, but I think you all will be pleased with it. They have a very generous hitbox. That is not who I was aiming for, but I'll take it. No! Damn it. So close. Oh well. See, Beast Pogo's fine. Is there Pogo that's more difficult than this? I feel like there might be. The Architects could be weird, since I think there's a delay to it. At least I get to hear more of this banger music. That was the lamest way I've ever lost this. Like, the first time, I just didn't know how the rules went. That way, that was just sad. Any diagonal pogo is probably trickier than the rest, so Arctic and Beast Hunter. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Hunter's pretty fast, so I feel like it wouldn't be the worst, but... yeah, Architect I could definitely see being weird too. Wanderer is easy mode again. Oh my gosh. I'll also enable Undertale once we're wandering around the area. But I want to appreciate this music a little more. You know, at this point it'd be easier to just find which songs in the game aren't in the OST than which ones are. Boom. No, I tried to aim for the dude, but I was too far away. Been messaged. Hold on. Okay. I was so close that one time. I'm committed to Beast though, damn it. I wonder if I just jump and immediately land again without pogoing, will it immediately disqualify me? No, ow. Lovers. You know what? I want to try that. I'm just gonna jump and land. I'm just gonna jump and land. That's really what that category means. Love percent world record. Oh. Okay. It doesn't. It's only once your counter is above 0. Whoop. Nope. Saved it. Nope. Damn it. By the way, I want to point out I was aiming for the dude. I was aiming for Krat, but those 2 other fleas perfectly body blocked him. I can't believe that. I don't care that I got 2 points instead of 1 because of that body block. I wanted to take Krat out. I spawn camped him. No. Ah. Pain. Oh, shush, you're fine. Oh, clutch. That wasn't. Getting stuck around 28 now. Which sucks because I'm pretty sure the score is literally like 41. It's 42. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I'm trying to do the flea game! At least that was some nice pure water this time. You prick! Yes, they were boosted on the title screen. And they shouldn't be anymore, right? I'm pretty sure I did not boost. I reverted the... Yeah, okay, I did. No, I should move the warp pipe redeem internally. I have it categorized as something that it's not really anymore. I've split up my categories with all the channel redeems and what they do between SFX and redeems that actually do stuff. And the pipe redeem is under SFX because that's what it was originally. But now it actually is quite one of the most involved channel redeems. I should probably change that. Although it doesn't really matter much, just for me. But it's funny, thinking back. Nope. That is so awkwardly plays. I feel like I'm doing trigonometry in my head when I'm trying to land on those fleas later on with how fast they move. Oh, you're fine. That is almost a 3-for-1. Nope. Nope. That's not the direction I wanted to go. A beast moment. The world-ending Hornet. Watch this epic Pogo. What if the flea games really are just meant to make sure the player is ready for the fight to come? Because if so, oh no. I don't care. I got it. I got it. We did it. Take that. Ving, Beekna, my dear one. My dance of the game has ended and you have proven yourself the champion. None can best your score. You have shamed us all with your fearsome grace, but were ye playing for me? Yes? Then the world need not be a lonely thing. Miss Hornet, you have proven yourself the champion at each of our fleet games. I'm confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is none other than yourself, of course. And thusly must our final ceremony begin. Please prepare yourselves. Time to do all three at once. Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. Oh my god. Oh. Good thing I equipped the freaking magnet. Oh my god. Oh. Pale oil. There we go. Ecstasy of the end. Need to get all fleet for Max Needle. Where in Hollow Knight 1 you need to get most of them, most of the grubs for that. So the great ceremony has reached its climax and its grand champion has emerged. By the way, I hope Steel Soul means that if you don't get the high score, Hornet dies, and you lose the run on any of those. So the great ceremony has reached its climax and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet. Though the world will still end and our paradise will crumble, the memories of our friendship we all shared shall surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity. Master, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end. Oh, how good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit, but we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. It is not purely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw, it will be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die. Your settlement may still see chance to prosper. Ah, you speak with such conviction, but I cannot bring myself to hope such. I am sorry. Come what may, we flee here until the end. The games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. The steel flea is coming. With that, chat, here calls the end of the Festival of Fleet. These were nice. These were cute. I enjoyed doing them, and I'm happy we went through. Just ignoring the fact that there's pale oil. I would have done this regardless, but I kind of figured this must be where the pale oil was. GG on the flea, or is it? Maybe we're gonna get the flea ending. You never know. Let's Beyond Fleas, or is it? Alright, we're going to Bellheart. Get me out of petrified ducts. I better have not missed anything there, otherwise I will be very sad. Alright, chat. Oop. Okay, well that was sad of me. Again, Pinmaster, I ask your skilled service. I bring another grand of oil. Grand of oil. Oil! So much! This bug is past surprise! It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished, to bring about to shine bright as none before. Welly now, why wait? Would you have me begin, traveler? No. Welly, nay, you hold the precious oil for yourself. For what purpose do you deny a Pinmaster of their work? There's only I alive to work with such a wondrous substance. The found needle upgrade was lowered from 900 to 680 in the economy balance patch. I mean, 900 isn't necessarily undeserved, but also that is a lot of rosary. I'll still take it. Hola. That blade, by claw, it is done sharper than this Pinmaster would have believed achievable, shining pale and clear. Bonva, stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade is accomplishment to match those of great Pinmasters past. Pharloom may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. That blade, by claw, by finest work by far. Pharloom may ail, but across its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. Get around 450 with successful reward. Gotcha. Yeah, it's not the worst thing ever if you have a decent amount of rosaries left hanging around. Alright, there's something else I want to check because I'm curious. Wait, was it Shellwood? Or was it the Morrow? I think it was the Morrow. No. Yes, it was the Morrow. Okay. I want to go check up on the professor guy who's been plasmified. That looked more blue over there than usual. Sure, they're fine. Still. Oh wait, this dude told. If you don't kill this dude, does he get voided? Oh my god, he totally gets voided, doesn't he? Oh yes, he does get voided. Oh god. Doing the journal grinding, you found another core of. Wait, you did? There is another core of plasmium. What the hell? Yola? Is it in the wormways? It wasn't in the wormways. Was it nearby the wormways, but not, you know, directly in it? Also, I think I'm going the completely wrong way. No, I'm not. Ah. That makes sense. Dear one. Life for all. A source. Dear one. Yeah, that's why I wanted to come over here and check. It's fine. It's kinda near the wormway. So I guess it wouldn't be in. I mean, I have an idea of where to look then. I'd say if I thing I for you walk in the cool, stay warm, enjoy stream. Alright, thanks for stopping on by, Flick. I appreciate it. And you stay warm yourself. Oh no. I should be. Wait, no, Flick. The fact that there is a second plasmium core is. I appreciate it, Flick. Have a good walk yourself. It's kind of near the wormways is interesting. Okay, hold on. I'm still in the wormways right now, is the thing. It's probably in some hidden wall or something. It's a place I've visited already, but before Act. You prick. Not really hidden, just weirdly. That's unfortunate. Okay, nothing new over here. I see where I am now. Okay. There we go. I'm glad I came down here anyways, if only to get that. Whoop. Wait, so that was a platinum core you're talking about then? Oh god. Okay, I see. That was a different one. Yeah, so there's that then, I guess. Oh. Also, I like how you can see the platinum dripping. Oh, it's definitely over here. Yeah, okay. I see. This is the one you found. I need some health. There are 3 in total after all. Yay! So, yeah, I guess if I ever want to become over plasmified with Beast, because according to the wiki, I did check. Yeah, Beast works as normal while being over plasmified or whatever. Did I ever go up here? I feel like I probably did. You can probably just wall jump or something. You have regular beast while having constant regen. Yep. Yes, you do, Rube. I don't remember this. Am I dumb? No, this is where I just came from. Okay. Yeah. This is what happens if you get Beast Blue. Joke's on them. I will be the blue. I'll take the blue by force. We found the reason. Alright. I guess it's time then, chat. Time to hit us with the riddle. Because now I need to see just what the heck Rube fucked. So let me go to like Bellheart or something, and then let me get the Texas. Oh boy. This is gonna be crazy, isn't it? Alright, I should be already on my end. In theory. I don't need to put in text speech from the first long message. Alright. That, works, Rube. Those are just clarifications and other real stuff. Gotcha. Will do. Gosh. Well, we can in fact get over plasmified, which is hilarious. Annoying since, you know, you can't bench her anyway, but still. Alright. Thank you so much for the resub.
The hunter who wanted to remember.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I knew you said you might have gotten a bit carried away, but. Alright, let's do this, chat.
There once was a hunter who sought out to travel around the world of Pharloom to make a song. During their journey, they made sure to record all their memories to make sure they would never forget about them. 20 of them were made, all throughout the kingdom and in different situations.
Okay, so I only got the first one, I guess. Alright, let's do. Oh, I see the problem. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this one at.
1. From the time they were trapped around the beast. 2. To commemorate a souvenir from a camp far in the fields. 3. Around the time they escaped deadly traps around mice. 4. Helping a fellow explorer deal with a beetle infestation. 5. Upon climbing a small bone tower with less than welcoming residents. 6. During their excursion to the worm-filled caves. 7. In the doubt of buying a bell lamp or a bell palm. 8. After tripping down a ledge due to the strong sandstorm. 9. Having dodged deadly smoke near some infected waters.
Oh my gosh.
10. Resting in a popular tourist location in the citadel. 11. Talking with the workers nearby a confession stand. 12. Down below exploring a magma cavern. 13. Hearing whispers ascending from the vaults. 14. Finishing an optional test of fitness in the reef. 15. Enjoying a honey drink in a popular traveler locale. 16. Nearby some prickly vines going down memory lane. 17. Barely escaping a falling boulder during the prison tour. 18. Taking a non-desired bath that proved to be negative to their mental health.
Bile water.
19. Looking for a hot spring to clean themselves in the center town of Pharloom. 20. Meeting their untimely demise having unwillingly trespassed the grounds of the queen. Their story, recorded. A story of joy, a story of pain, a story of the world. Left unfinished for those who might want to continue it, for those brave enough to finish their song. These memories contain the pieces to craft it, their dream, so they can finally rest knowing we will remember their tale.
Okay, objective. The riddle solution consists of a 20-letter long sequence that spells out the exact location of the missing memory locket. You can also get the memory locket if you are able to distinguish which of 20 memories is the one I'm missing. Are you able to remember, or will the hunter stay forgotten forever? So that was one hell of a thing, a message, Rube. But you know what? For the final memory locket, crazy. So let's see. From the time they're trapped around a beast, I mean, if I'm thinking, that could just be when I got Beast Crest. Because the savage beast fly, you're trapped in there. Camp in the far field. So, you know, something there. That's probably what that's referring to, Pilgrim's Rest. 3, around the time they escaped deadly traps around mice. I mean, the first thought that comes to mind is the slab, but I know I'm very confident the slab also comes up later, so I'm not entirely sure if it's here twice, if the slab is mentioned twice or not. For helping a fellow explorer deal with a beetle infestation. I don't remember that off the top of my head. That could have been Garmond, maybe. On climbing a small bone tower with less than welcoming resident. Well, I don't know if I'd call Coral Tower small, but that seems like the most likely solution there. Excursion to the worm-filled cave. I mean, that's Wormway. We've done plenty of stuff there. 7, in doubt of buying a bell lamp or bell palm. I mean, that almost certainly is referring to the bell house, the bell heart stuff. 8, after spinning down the ledge due to strong sand. Would be blasted steps somewhere. 9, having dodged deadly smoke near some infected waters. Deadly smoke near some infected waters. That might be referring to the mist. Bile water and the mist. That's what I'm gonna go with. 10, resting in a popular tourist location in the Citadel. I mean, I guess Songclave would probably be that. 11, talking with the workers in nearby confession stand. I remember there's a confession stand somewhere. I don't remember where, but I remember we destroyed it. Because the thing was just like, yeah, speak your sins. If you want to be forgiven for your sins, just work your life away. Something like that. I don't remember if it was in the Underworks or the slab, but it was in one of those two. 12, down below exploring a magma cavern. So, probably deep docks, right? There's also the abyss, I guess, technically, if we're talking about the abyss climb. 13, hearing whispers ascend from the vault. So, I mean, yeah, whispering vaults. That makes enough sense. Could especially be the dude where you turn in the cylinder. 14, fishing an optional test of fitness. The reef. The reef? I mean, I don't know if I'd say that's the reef, but optional test of fitness is what the Herald did, so there's that. 15, enjoying a honey drink in a popular traveler locale. That is probably Flea Brew, just thinking off the top of my head. I don't know about the honey part. Uh, 16, nearby some prickly vines going down memory lane. Prickly vines going down memory lane. I mean, Sands of Karak has lots of bikes and all that, but I don't know if that's exactly what I'd say. Verdania didn't really have any bikes or... Huh. I guess Hunter's March could also fill that. Barely escaping a falling boulder during the prison. Yeah, so that has to be the slab. I don't know exactly where in the slab, but that has to be the slab. The slab is quite literally the prison. 18, taking an undesired bath that proved to be negative towards their mental health. Probably wouldn't be here where we get peeping calmed. So it could probably just be bile water. Any amount of bile water is not good for their mental health. 19, looking for a hot spring to clean themselves in the center of Pharloom. There's that hot spring in here. I think it's like here, maybe? Or it was somewhere in this area, I think. I don't remember, but I know there's a hot spring. Which it's almost certainly that. 20 meaning their untimely demise, having unwillingly trespassed the grounds of the. So there's also this area up here. Oh my gosh. You will need the following. Oh my god, this is insane. Miss Shaw got a game? Yes, Miss Shaw got a game, Artie. That she did, and it's one hell of a game. They took our jobs. Welcome on in, NPC. And yeah, I have been tasked with a riddle of sorts. Wow, that's not bad amount of rosaries to get. You might be able to notice that you might have spent a bit too much on this. I don't know if we'll be getting to the stream or to the final boss this time, but you know what? Weeball. What the hell am I looking at? I appreciate including hints, but I will only resort to those if I am genuinely stuck. I'll also need extensive knowledge about the game Hollow Knight Silk Song. Welcome on in, Artie and NPC. Hopefully you both are doing good. Okay. Well, we have maps. I don't have a good way to show this on stream. But that's Verdania. So in the first image, we have Verdania. Null W, 45T, missing L. Oh god. Hunter's March, HKR. Mount Fay, Y, 40, 36. Oh, there's so much. Oh, there's so much. I don't like that I see Sinner's Road here either. Oh god. Petrified Ducks. If y'all want context, go into the Stream Stuff channel at my Discord server, and you will all see my pain. Wait a minute, that one I don't recognize. Well, to be fair, it could be one of the smaller areas, like... No, it's not Mist Thicket. Oh, it's probably... Is that Deep Docks? I don't know if that's Deep Docks. This is one of the times where a third monitor would be so useful. It might... Oh, yeah. Yeah, 10-hour shift today because of snow coming in, so you worked overtime. You deserve some good rest then, Artie. Good job getting through your work. That sounds rough. Actually, wait, that one could be... No, it's definitely Petrified Ducks. I don't know what that other one is. Am I missing anything else with the map shape? I don't know. Oh, that... Could that be Memoriam? No, that's not Memoriam. Oh, there's so many. That's not the Citadel. That's Blasted Steps. Oh, this is insane. There's so many images. There's so many. Okay, so let's step back here, alright? Objective, the riddle consists of a 20-letter long sequence that spells out the exact location of the missing memory locket. You can get the memory locket if you are able to distinguish which of 20 memories... You can also get the memory locket if you are able to distinguish which of 20 memories is the one you're missing. Are you able to remember, or will the hunter stay forgotten forever? What are all these numbers is the question. 19, 18, 45... Goal. The hints are structured like latent. Yeah, I actually do know the latent hint system, which basically does just mean tries to push you in the right direction, and then the last hint basically just tells you what you have to do. If I recall correctly, that Layton slider puzzle that is like the hardest puzzle in all Layton games, its super hint is basically just good luck. By the way, information in hint 1 is something I already discovered. Ah, yes, I did check that the shapes are referring to the areas. All right, good. I'm already making progress there. But something that still scares me is the second image. I don't know what the top right one is. The one with the divot. Like the little bit poking out there. Oh, it's the slab. I'm dumb. Okay, so that's the slab. Blasted steps. Then the bottom right one. What is that about? Oh. I don't know that one actually. Again, that's terrifying. We'll come back to that. Maybe I'll realize. These start to get more split up, it seems, as time goes on, which is also terrifying. So these shapes are referencing areas, but it seems they might get more and more specific as time goes, as you go through the. Yeah, I wish I had a good way of showing this on. Okay, so there's the far field. There. Raymore also. Okay, so I need to figure out the spots they're placed must be. I doubt the places that the words and all that are placed are random. Bellheart. Are they random? No, because this is Bellheart. There's one. That's curious how the map shows it like that. Yeah, so we have this. I gotta think. So each one, so each line from the story read out in the huge text, right? Each one has a hint, a letter. There one that's Hunter's March, because that one I want to check to be. Let's see. That's not Hunter's. Yes, Hunter's March. Yeah, so I don't think the numbers could specifically correlate to a location. 18H, null K, missing. All of these have null and missing and all of that. I'm thinking, what's the relation with all of them having that? Because if every single map, I'll pull up like one, I guess. I can pull up one here, so you all get an idea on what this is. So, oop, that is big. Yeah, so like this is the first map that we have, and as we can see here, the left one matches with Mount Fay, the right one is Verdania, I believe. although the shapes, that's definitely. Then Hunter's March down in the middle there. And then the bottom one, what is the bottom one actually? Sinner's Road, that's what it is. And so I gotta think, how do these all relate? Because, they go, my first thought would have been the numbers would correlate to something to do with each of the locations. Well, actually, let's count. I want to count all the maps and see just how many there are. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, so I thought my next thought was what each of the maps referenced a specific memory, but no. There's more than one per memory or whatever in this case. So, if we take that, null W, 45T, missing L. What could, so, missing Y and null B. So the Y must be, I don't know. I mean, for Mount Fei, right? Like, Mount Fei, that's probably really tiny, right? Freaking, that could reference up here. And then, like, Bright Vein, there. Something over here, and something down here. But how do those translate? Null. Or we take, Verdania, for example. I mean, there's nothing even over here that we could do, really. Something up there, something over here, then something all the way down here. But again, I don't know if they can really be that precise. $18 equals 8. So, I mean, like, there's that, right? Can y'all see that? Kind of. Yeah, like Hunter's March has H there. I don't know about that. That doesn't really check out, though, because Mount Fei, it lost its Y. Y's gone. Why? Also, Sinner's Road being here still, again, terrifies me. We have the secret exit. Okay, so hold on. I think this here might be referencing. Where was it? The freaking deadly smoke near some infected waters. This must be referring to the 9, right? Which would be the top left of the bottommost shape there, right? So 19S. Let's just work with that now. 19 equals S, 9? Memory 9. So let's go with that. But of course the question becomes, what else is there? Null A. I mean, that's where the bench is. Because he had gone that grand adventure just to get a damn bench. Oh, over here was where the one weird chef dude was, I think. Then 13 would be over here with that dude. Oh, you all can't see it. Would be over here, right? I don't know. 13B? The 19S. Oh my god. What else? I feel like I'm missing something else. Okay, part of me for a moment considered that the different numbers and all of that, they all could have corresponded to another piece of the key, but no, nothing like that. Also, there's still some shapes that I don't recognize, which is concerning. That either means I missed something straight up, or missed something straight up, or they're smaller, so they're not even. Like, let's see. Let me hide this. Oh wait, the cradle. That's what that one is. Okay. So I realized one of those ones I didn't recognize the cradle. So it looks like there might be one for every area. Straight up. At least one for most areas. Yeah, that would check out. Oh yeah, signs of cracks over here too, which is also terrifying. Ah, bile water. I just recognized bile water. No. There's shellwood. Oh, 16. Yeah, there's one. So every single area in Rube has marked a spot on every single area in the game. That's probably taking me too long to figure out, but how do I tie these into the actual riddle? Like, we also have the Morrow here. I could vaguely tie in the different spots to different. The thing that throws me off is that all of these memories don't necessarily, they could overlap. I still don't remember the mice thing exactly. Because there's tons of smaller ones over here. Was that an actual, like, wish that I had? That would be really funny. Let me check. How many wishes have I done? Oh, I've done a lot of wishes. So the Beatles one is what I was thinking of. Buckroaches? No, those aren't beetles. Grand Hunt, Savage Bee. I mean, I'm still pretty confident one must be referring to that. I may end up needing to look at hint 2 just to get a better foothold. I'm not really sure what to do with all these numbers. Okay. So those weren't necessarily... Do you know anything suspicious bug around here? No. Okay. 21 I like, again, bring up that first map. I just don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to look at it too, just because even though I at least figured out a little bit, we could be here a long time otherwise. You weren't tackled by an 8-foot robot reindeer today. Did you tackle them, NPC? Because if so, amazing power play. Yeah, I'm so dumb. Citadel Spa. It literally says down here, the Citadel Spa. Actually, I just realized the reason why the shapes aren't accurate. Is there one for the Citadel itself? Yes, there is. There is one. $31 equals... You did not enter that mountain range. You picked fight with few crocodiles instead. And how did that go? Did you, succeed in tackling them? Alright. Yeah, let's see what the second hint is. We're not gonna do the super hint unless it's absolutely necessary, though. Hunter wanted to make a song and recorded memories in certain place, make sure they wouldn't forget. What exactly did they not want to forget about? Let's see. In that case, hold on. Are there like 20 memory lockets? Oh god. No, it feels like there'd be even more than 20 memory lockets. Recorded memories in certain places. What exactly did they not want to forget about? I mean, let's see. If we're going off of this, there's the time they were trapped around the beast. Around the beast. Again, that feels like it'd probably be Hunter's March? Maybe? I don't know. There's the whole Sherma spa thing. I know that for a fact. They want to... Oh. You know what? While I think on this, I want to go check something out, just because, while I think. I mean, first thing, a lot of it seems like interactions with NPCs, but definitely not all the case. I want Grand Bellway. I'm also pretty sure, like, if we wanted to go with the memory locket route, there's two memory lockets I remember for fact. One was here. I don't know why I remember that one so well, but one was here. Which would place it at the missing R part on the Citadel. And then there's the other one on Bellway, which was like middle-ish. Bellheart, that is middle-ish. Which would... some quests would start with ones already unlocked. That is true, Rube. Still feels like there'd be a lot, though. Because I know all of them had at least, like, one or two unlocked. Hold on, I want to go check out First Shrine. That's where I'm going. I mean, I guess if we consider the memory locket... well, they're still alive here, at least. Oh, that one stays dead. Dang. I still can't kill those in one hit. Ow. Is there really nothing over here? Oh, doesn't seem like it. It went well. They have weaknesses in their stomachs, hit with an air, and they explode by their fire canister. Convenient. See? Oh. Perish. That a 2-minute streamer will Google the answer to this puzzle. The thing is, there is no Google NPC. This was made by Rube here. I mean, I guess in that case, I don't even need to Google, but I'm gonna be doing my best. It's mostly just because there's a lot of information to work with. Wait a minute, so that would actually make sense. Hold on. So let's say that each message corresponds to a memory locket, and there are 20 memory lockets. I guess that would make sense. Why? Okay, yeah, I should have realized that sooner. So, all of them must pertain to some sort of memory locket. All of them must. So, there wasn't a memory locket in here. There might have been one nearby-ish, but not there. Because that's a one-way trip. Yes, you can buy a memory locket from Pilgrim's Rest. I remember now. You buy a memory locket from there. They skip deadly traps around mice. I don't remember the heck the memory locket is there. But there could be, again, multiple in one. Climbing a small bone tower with less than welcoming crevices. Still not entirely sure of that. It could be Coral Tower, but coral is not the same as bone. Not the same thing. During their excursion to the worm-filled caves. That was the one we got last stream. Was it? Did we get a memory locket here? No. We got something else. That was a flea. But there's probably a memory locket here. gained out of buying a bell lamp or bell palm. So that, yeah, we could buy another one from Bellheart. They can totally get to me right here, right? Okay, no. Fine, I'm even getting this try considering how complex it is, all for singular memory locket. Look, I'm terrible at puzzles, and it'll probably take a while. But I can tell a lot of effort went into it, and I want to engage with it best I can. Bye. Having a fellow explorer deal with a beetle infestation. So that's probably Garmund, if I were to guess. But I also don't remember explicitly where that was. What would the other Bellheart one be? Because we could buy one from the lady, but then there's another memory locket. So let's try to figure out that. Resting in popular tourist location in the Citadel. There's one up here, which I want to try to figure out. There's a memory locket right here. Optional test of fitness in the reef. So yeah, it definitely wouldn't be up here because that wasn't where a memory locket was. Did I find a memory locket over here? Is that it? Because that seems likely, but I don't know. Talking with the workers near confessions. So I don't remember exactly where that was, but I do remember doing that one. Down exploring below magma caverns. That's probably here, right? Like, memory locket could be here or something. Hearing whispers ascending from the vaults, a whispering vault. We have, like... It could be anywhere in here, let's be honest. But it was probably over, like, in this... Probably here or something. I remember I went on a magical adventure for a bit. Enjoying a honey drink in a popular travel locale. Did I ever get a memory locket from Fleetopia? I don't know if I did. Can't remember. Nearby some prickly vines going down memory lane. Could that be referring to Verdania? Memory lane's taken pretty literally, that interpretation. Vine. Barely escaping a falling bolt. That was definitely in the slab. Taking an on-site bath that proved to be negative to their mental health. Anywhere in Biowater. If that's the one I missed, I'm not getting the last memory locket. For stream's sake, and so I can actually finish the game this stream. Some yes or no question. Oh god. The problem is, I appreciate that. Cause yeah, right now I'm kind of just considering where everything could. The problem is that I don't know what would be useful to ask yes or no on. Missing Y. Missing O. Yeah, I'll probably need some more help in some regard. But if I can at least remember most of the memory lockets. Funny meeting their untimely demise, having unwillingly passed on the grounds of the... Did I ever get a memory locket? from the cradle? I don't know. Some theories I have. Let's see. I mean, I think the answer is pretty evident, but each of the memories corresponds to a memory locket where you find one, I assume, right? One of the 20, and that there's 20 of them. Obviously, we know all these correspond to some place. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna take a plunge to hint 3. Just see if we can get any more grasp. Because, I mean, I don't know if hint 2 was the thing that was meant to point out that the memory lockets are the messages. I assume that's probably what it was. But I think we're gonna go on. What thing could either have 1 a number, 2 not have number, or 3 not exist? That's it. That's interesting. What could have a number, what couldn't have a number, and what doesn't exist? That is a really interesting hint there. The images show various numbers alongside missing a null. What something could either have a number, not have number, or not exist? I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is the different tool types. But no, that doesn't work because something that doesn't exist, but does exist in some case. So missing equals J. 13 equals. These aren't numbered or anything, so I can't do anything with those. Wait, I don't start going through the wrong motion. There are a few different wrong paths of doing. They can really could have a video ran out of time. You started doing this 7 hours ago. Oh my gosh. You speedran this. Yeah, okay, that I see what you mean. So I don't like make any wrong assumptions and then try to solve it on that wrong assumption. Something that does have a number, doesn't have a number, or simply doesn't exist. That is a really weird hint. Does have a number, doesn't have a number, and doesn't exist. Also, I cannot believe that you actually went to the effort of making all this for a singular freaking memory locket. Turns out it's really hard to make perfect sense of puzzle when it's on its own rather than around the context of a larger puzzle. Yeah, that's something that I was thinking. It's not necessarily an inherent criticism, but when you don't have that framework, it feels like a dead end. That's like the puzzle from last stream. That stupid one where you had to count the letters in the words. Like, I could see that being fine if they had a smaller puzzle or something else that hinted towards needing to do that. And like, that's why the pass equals blank, even though I didn't get it, I wasn't particularly annoyed at it. Because that one was more simple and the context was all there. Obviously, it didn't have something building up to it. Still. What can have number can't and just doesn't exist is such a weird thing. Yeah, that's exactly what you mean, but you couldn't really make an entire game that leads to this puzzle just for a singular memory lock. It besides, it's so conquering, not a puzzle game. Yeah. Oh god. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I mean, there's shops, but not every place has a shop in it. And how does that help anyway? Oh wow, nice, just a little 9 roads. Hey, look, this is a fun way or fun change of pace anyways, even if not exactly the best at missing piece. I still feel like this would be like 42M. What's the M in this case referring to? Probably not pilgrim. 42. This has a shop technically. The Morrow doesn't have shop now. Not sure. I'm trying to really think what things could. Again, no, the tools don't seem to correspond to it, right? I mean, no tool has an upwards of 40 things. I mean, Rosary Cannon has 80. I mean, there could be a tool a weapon that I missed that technically could have that, but I don't think it's referring to the red tool at all. Yeah, it's not this, because none of those are like have 42. That couldn't. 7A. But one of these probably has 7. No, so it's definitely not the tool. You're already getting plenty of thought for what it's worth. This reel is also essentially split. Puzzle part of the puzzle part is what hints are in reference to. The other part would take too long to do on stream to figure out the puzzle part. The reel is essentially solved. Gotcha. I mean, I still appreciate it a lot, Rube. I think I might, just for the sake of time, have to look at the Super and just see what that's about. But I have really tried to give it an honest shot in figuring it out, but this playthrough's gone over so long that I just cannot remember enough specifically. But thank you so much for putting in the time. Let's see what this super hint is. Got enough enjoyment making it. Fair enough. It was really cool, and I do love all of the different memories you put there. Great for text to speech. All right. The place and the music in said place. You can identify the places in the image, which is looking at shape, and translated music number to the Silk Song OST. Oh. I see. So all of these were referencing the OST, I guess. Wait a minute. So let's see here. Obviously, there wouldn't be anything spoilery there. 18. Yeah, 18 Hunter's Trail. Okay. I see. So then are these, I guess these would all be in some amount of order then. So if we're gonna go from here, right, we're gonna type in, so 26 equals, that is Mount, all right, 18 equals, which is Hunter's Mark, 45 equals, okay. I didn't think about going outside the context of the game, but you know what? I should have. I should have thought of that. I get it. I see. So all of these things. So if it's an area that doesn't have a song, then it's null. If it's a song, if it's in the area that has a song, but the song isn't in the OST, it's freaking missing. And then if it's in the OST, it's eight. It's the number. Okay. Damn. It all makes sense now. Yes, I finally understood. It only took the super hint, but I finally understand fully. So then you need one from time they're trapped around the beast, which feels like, again, probably Hunter's Mark. If we're going through this, right? Beast Crest. Also, there's no way Beast Crest wouldn't be brought up somewhere. Number 2. Commemorate souvenir from a camp in the far field. So if we go to the far field, that is that. So it would be 42M. Is that right? That feels right. Wait, no, I need to check what the OST is. That's what it is. Far fields, 10 equals F. Right? That's how that is. Let's hope I'm doing this right. I haven't linked that to the memory. I assume that the memory... Well, let's see. What's 42 in this? No, I think 10F, Farfield. Well... Having fellow explorer deals beetle infestation. I am not gonna remember that if I did it. Climbing a small bone tower. I mean, if I want to get funky about this, there's a chance that's the Sands of Karax, like, boss arena. But also that wouldn't really make sense, because that's not where Memory Locket is. Oops. A small bone tower? Gosh, it's been so long. And I guess the main thing, I mean, I assume that I link... I'll just ask this. The most important thing is precise location of memory locket, which where the remember party mentioned is location of every memory locket. Yeah. That's the main thing. I remember again, there's one there. There is one over... Unfortunately, I don't remember where most of them are, but... I mean, I can make good enough guess, like, you know, Citadel Spa. The Citadel Spa one, where's that? Or which number? Da, da, da. 19. So, for example, That would be near the bottomish part of the spell, so... Was it there? Honestly, I might not be able to remember all of them. Because I remember, again, there's the Grand Bellway one. Does that correspond to any of these? Well, it would have to. Oh wait, Memory Lane, Memoriam, Prickly Vines. Yes, that must be referring to Memoriam. But I don't remember, it's just, I do not remember, where it was in Memoriam. Wait, does Memoriam not have a song in the soundtrack? That would be crazy. You want an example of Prosco just so I get the general idea? I guess so, yeah. Because again, we have all these numbers, like... So there must be one in Memoriam. Somewhere. Also, I'm gonna put this. Actually, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh yeah, I need to also close out the text to speaker. There's so many. There's so many. And the numbers don't exactly line up with everything. Like 31 Songclave. I don't think we got a memory locket at the crate, but I could be wrong. Honey drink in a popular locale. And at one point, the pleas were here, but I don't think that's what that was about. The confession stand almost certainly was one we already got. For example, the one I just mentioned is in fact Memoriam. If you go to the game exact location memory lock and listen to the music, here's some ambience that is not in the OST. Yep, yep. Then go to images, find sit-down maps, and look for the missing R in the image, or missing in the image. In that case, it's R. Okay. Yeah. So it only took me that long to figure out that memory lane event. I see. So that's not even necessarily there. So the position on the map itself doesn't actually matter. It's simply the music you would hear when going to there. So I guess, location numbers and maps do not always match up the locations of the pocket. Yeah. So if we go to the first one, from time they're trapped around the beast, it would in fact be H, I think. Well, no. I guess it would be... Would it be the boss theme? In that case, would it be Strive? No, I think it'd still be Hunter's Trail. I think... Yeah, I think it'd be Hunter's Trail. You want another example of how evil you are? For the Farfield one that's in shop, the song here isn't 10 Farfields but 7 repos. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that, Rube. The problem is, I wasn't even sure. Like, if we went there now, I'm not entirely sure we'd hear a pose since the whole place is trashed. Okay, now I'm kind of curious. I want to go check. By the way, I've still dealt with an arguably more insane cipher in the past that someone created for me, so... and I stubbornly did that one too, even though I had to be given how to do it. I actually managed it, so we take those. You don't hear it anymore, but in the past you will. Every instance of repose gets swapped to reprieve in Act 3. This one doesn't even get anything, actually. As I expected. It's just silence. Except the shop, evidently, because it's all ruined. I still get the idea, obvious. So, the next one, let's see. The freaking far fields is that. So, 7 would be A. Let's see if I can remember the music. One time they escaped deadly traps around mice. I don't remember that, so we'll come back to that later. Same with the next one. Climbing a small bone tower with less than welcoming a resident. I don't remember the... During their excursion to the worm-filled cave. Worm maze doesn't have anything, right? Correct. I think it would just be null. Oh. There's stuff there. Just go in game and check once like and see if they're located somewhere with silence or with an actual song. And yet that one is in fact silent. Although I guess you know, now it doesn't really matter. Wait, hold on. Tomorrow. In that case, it's still in the past, but... This is cool. Even if it took me like an extra hour to get through this. Actually, it was not happening then. Yeah. Bye. I'm really glad I didn't have to fight a voided version of that big dude. I think I would have exploded. Though granted, I almost did explode anyway. I guess this would go under missing. There is ambiance. So I guess this would go under missing. They look cool. I can only imagine how terrible that'd still be. So what? Worm maze? I did not mean to find. You know what? Alright. That works. Worm maze looks like the little lab there. Missing would be A. In doubt of buying a bell lamp or a bell palm. I mean, that would be freaking 14? Yes, it would be 14. Eight out tripping down ledge due to sands. Blasted Steps do have a song. So, thought they did. Am I blind? Okay, no, I am blind. So blasted steps would be 27, I hope. Yeah, I hope you all are bearing with me on this. Having dodged smoke near infested waters. I mean, the question becomes bile water? Bile water or Sinner's Road? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe, like, does the mist have something? The mist does have something. I guess, which one's bile water? That's bile water. Oh gosh, I'm not sure for this, because again, it could be bile water or Sinner's Road. It's probably bile water. I think it's bile water because it'd be up here. Maybe that's where I found a memory locket? That seems plausible. Let's do... Oh. How the heck did you come up with it? 10 resting in popular tourist spot, which would probably be Songclip. That's all I can think. And yet, I'm probably gonna get a totally wrong answer. Playing with workers near the... Oh, God. Wait, okay, hold on. Take me away from here, please. I think... wait. Okay, now I need to go to Grand Boat. I mean, it's probably 7 for... Most crowded place everywhere ever. That's right. Public transportation. Oh, God. Yeah. I'm still waiting for there to be a random boss or something. Just chilling. Oh, wait, hold on. Target acquired. Alright, perfect. Oh. There's just nothing here. That is crazy, actually. There's no music that plays during this section. So it would be null for the last one up there. If I'm even understanding that one correctly. Then there'd be nothing at the Queen's, right? I still never figured out what turning on and off the showers does. I guess it, you know, wastes all the pure water they still have going. Oh. That's right. I can't do anything over here. But it seems that there's nothing here. Wait a minute. That's right. The Cradle one just has 38S. Oh wait, 38. That's right. Awakening. Because if you implied that the hunter got absolutely wrecked. I think I need to go to Queen's Gardens in Hollow Knight to check. Oh, surely that would be exactly what I need to do. Gotta go boot that up and speedrun the game again to get there. A non-diet method proved to be negative to their mental health. That could be literally anywhere, but you know what? It works like anywhere in Bilewater, Sinner's Road, or whatever. Oh god. I mean, Whispering Vault. Oop, oh, chill. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, Sherma, get up. We need you. I might, just for the sake of time, might need a little more, help with it. Because this could take another, like, hour at my rate. A riddle, with both games, dear God. That would be terrifying. Because, like, optional test in the reef, I don't remember that at all. Yeah, I think I'll call my own attempts at this here. Cause yeah, otherwise this is already going really long. Already got carried away, yeah. I appreciate it, Rube, but this went on for a bit, but I don't regret it. Already given more time than it should have, so if you wish, yeah, I would appreciate that. I'd like to know just what it all spells out. Sure, the way they jumped up. Halfway home, inner left. Wait. Halfway home, inner left? Wait. What do you mean it's in halfway home? I went to the wrong place. Alright, time to abuse public transportation. Okay, well, I got some of it wrong anyways. Oh god. What do you mean the memory locket isn't halfway home? What do you mean? It would be really funny if I somehow got it all wrong, yet the answer that I got somehow still spelled out a perfectly valid location in the world. Just not the memory locket, just some random place. One about popular tourist place is Grand Belly, since that connects things to Belbies. Okay. The one about Queen is talking about Carmelita. That would make sense. Oh my. That is so stupid. What do you mean that's where it is? What do you mean? And you can't even get up there without double jump. Sole reason you found this is when you came back after having finished the journey. My god. And that's extra cruel, because again, you can't even reach that without double jump at all. So you have to wait till pretty late into Act 2. Alright. Can we get Hornet hammered? That would be really funny. I don't think we can. Oh, this is the honey you're talking about. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because this dude has the drink. Wait a minute. Which is the one I'm missing? Wow. Alright. Yeah, I did not remember that he had honey for his... The nectar. Yeah, good enough. I see now. I'm glad I wasn't the only one to miss this at least, but like... That's cruel. Alright. Well, we spent like 2 hours getting a single memory locket. Worth it, honestly. Amazing. Also, just far enough away to not hear the item jingle, which is also extraordinarily cruel. Otherwise, that would have bugged me so much. Got any more memory lockets you're hiding up there? Well, I guess with that, I probably need to be going on break now. At this point, I might just move on to the Abyss. We'll see what ends up happening, because that took way longer than I expected. But thank you all so much for watching. You cannot thank me enough for how long I spent on this. I mean, I didn't really get very far on my own, but I do really appreciate the effort you put in, and I am honored you would put in that amount of effort. On something as absolutely crazy as it was. Also, it used the OST, which evidently is more care than they thought of putting into it when arranging it to be sold. That I'm still annoyed at how few songs they actually have from the OST in the OST. Like, why? Why can't they just put the damn music in the damn soundtrack? Ay. Regardless, thank you all so much for watching. There's at least one thing that I should do before going down there if you wish to finish today. Alright, Rube. What is that? Still can't believe we spent so much time on this. You have anything funny to say? That's not funny. 100% since it has a boss, and that'd be a good thing to do on stream. There is a boss I'm still missing. Okay. I don't know, Rube, if you still made the other percent maps, but if you did, feel free to post them on, in my stream stuff channel, and then we can see about trying to finish them off. Alright, thank you so much. Thank you again, Rube, for this. I don't regret spending time there because it was cool. Definitely, one day you should totally make a whole game just to build up to the riddle that once solved just rickrolls you. I think that would be a glorious thing to do with your power and dedication. I'll do all the bosses or any last stuff. If we can try to wrap up any last loose ends, I would like to do that. But I'll just try to do what I can, basically. I would like still try this boss during stream at least. So I guess it'll probably be a longer stream. Buckle up, everyone. We're gonna need it. So yeah, I'll be gone for 10-15-ish minutes. That's usually how long it is. While I'm some match, we'll play, but those are just good pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we will be trying to do all we can. Let's see just how much we can actually pull through with that then. Alright. Sounds good, Rube. I will see y'all again very, very shortly. We are back, and we are ready to continue. Now, I actually want to talk about the fact that Battle Song was chosen. Because you would think the reason why I hadn't done it is because I hate everything Bilewater stands for. And while that would be a valid reason, there's actually an even bigger reason. So when I got to Biosong, I got to it really late. One of the latest songs that I had, in fact. And as a result, when I added it to the OST, it was added to the middle part of the OST. And I wasn't looking for the middle part of the OST for new songs. I was looking at the latter half. So I quite literally forgot Bilewater existed as a song. Which is why it took me so long. And I was looking through the OST trying to decide what to do for the stream. And yeah, I figured that out real quick. Oh boy. Anyways, thank you for posting stuff. Can they break open the stuff here? Oh, they can. Thank you. Off we go. Also, yeah, I don't think... Oh, wait. I don't even really remember much of Bilewater's song. Never stuck out to me. I couldn't hear Bilewater's music over my own suffering. I've heard it's really popular, yeah. Because it's known for, it had the whole Donkey Kong Country thing going on with it. It's really peaceful while absolutely annihilating your ankle. Alright, so we have a couple here. I think the smartest thing to do would just be head over here first. Whoop! Let's go over here. Ah, I see. Ow. So that's how you get there. You prick. So where am I? I need to get up from here. Where am I? That's crazy. That's crazy. What? Watcher at the edge. Who doesn't even have a song? Wait. Ow. Oh my god. No, he... You prick. The one you said no one is finding on there. There's some slight ambiance noise that's not in the... Okay, hold on. I want multi-binder. Also, this is one hell of a run back. Oh, God. Yeah, not unless you go to the Sands of Karak in Act 3. If you go there in Act 3, I might. Like, if that's your first time, I think that would be understandable. This one's longer and back in the game. You could try to go bench at the Pinmaster. That might be faster. It might be. What am I doing? Sorry, my body decided sneezing time. Nope. You prick. In no real reason go back there after having obtained memory lock and also such random spot. Yeah, I agree. Please tell me... Okay. I hate how he overrides my frickin' my pogo so much. Yeah, it would be faster to bench at the Pinmaster. What could this dude even give that would be worth it? I know. I didn't unspoiler what the things. Oh, you. Oh my god, that was dumb. Ever. Need to be able to get back. No, wait, this isn't dumb. What? Then we on path are also the most interesting of them all. Tell me about it. Let's hope this is good. Oh yeah, the Pinstress is just not here. I don't know if this is faster, honest. I mean, I do have the Silk Sword. Get dunked on. Yeah, the Silk Sword will help a lot, actually. I cannot believe that happened. I mean, I didn't need to do that. I was just being fancy, but man. I forgot how loud these dudes are also. Yeah, I think this will be faster ultimate. Not even engaging in you. I'm out. Really mysterious. There's not much known about why he survived. Funny, I guess. Phase 2. Or he's just gonna die. Okay, he's just gonna die. They also like to block a lot, and yeah, Gray Memento. Graved creststone worn by sand and planted by time. But remember to time life anew. Crazy. Well, guess what, chat? I didn't need to freaking bench for that. No, you're not meant to go that far. I guess he was just built different. Might into DLC that expand on Coral Area and the Coral Tower. That could be cool. Okay, there's no getting around that. Yeah, I would never have found that. Alright. It's a pretty random boss. And a very random area, and a very random part of that place. God, the one nice thing about Beast is if you're in the Fury mode, Beast actually does just bypass blocks, which is so good. Oh, I see. Does that to wait 2 years to know what happened? Of course. Yeah, so this place has quite a few different silk sword spots. Whoa. Bolt Nest? What do you mean there's another area in this game? What do you mean? Ow. Oh. The electric things, this is where they're from. I'm curious, but like, what the hell? I don't like what I'm hearing. I also don't like that I basically can't heal. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Oh no. Bolt worm? Okay, I did that to myself. Oh! Very low death. Volt filament. Charge organ from defeated Volt worm can be called around thread, imbuing silk skills with electric charge. Wait, that sounds really cool, especially for freaking shaman. Also, it was quite good beast food. Hardened outcrop of okay, of Voltrodon. Material. Am I gonna get another boss? Was that it then? Was that all there was to this? I mean, it's not a big area, so I wouldn't be shocked, but dang. That's all. Cool area. Did not expect something like this to be here. But, good to know there's some more lore on it. And also, again, beast food boss. I'll take that. Or beast, yeah, beast food. Just that. Alright. Oh wow, it doesn't even get a map entry. Dang. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but dang. So that was 2. The next one, I think, we're gonna go... Gonna use this little shortcut we got. Nothing. Okay. I mean, I think I got a tool here, but I don't know, it felt like that would be a place. Alright, you found out there's a way to get the block part and deblock without using the key. Huh. Oh my god, yeah, what the... Oh my god, the spool. How did I never find this? I'm disappointed in myself, what the hell? Oh my god. I got that? Chad, I might be the best beast user ever. Please still go final boss. Wait a minute. Is the lava... No, the lava sprite isn't broken. It looked like it cut off, but no, it's just behind some rocks. What? Nope. You're too trolly, game. But not trolly enough. Alright, perfect. Oh god. Where's... I swear I've already scanned all of Mount Fay like 3 times over. How many more things of Mount Fay can there be? Chat, I'm losing. If you turn search, you can tell you which side to look. We'll have to wrap around anyways, so we'll try. We'll just look around a little, at least. I'm not gonna go insane over it, but... Okay, yeah. You know, I hope that on the final Silksong update, they have a hidden room that's like... Where do I want to... Where would you put it? Hidden room that's like right above the crate, alright? That you can't access by the other thing, right? So in order to get that hidden room, you have to go around the entirety of Pharloom. It's just a small little corridor that takes you around the entire thing all the way up until you finally wrap around back to the top and you get to the other side. And you then hit a switch that then opens up something. So you have to then walk all the way back to where you started. And then you can finally go in to get like a memory locket or something. I don't know. Path of Pain Deluxe. Oh, you know it. Make that switch hard so you can't cheat it. That's exactly what I was thinking too. Exactly what I was thinking. I actually saved that. Okay, so there's nothing. You know, I think I should... I'm a good game designer. Team Cherry, please hire me. I wonder if it is possible to climb up there. No, it's not. You have to go this lame way. pain. Okay, you can just do that. That is crazy. Alright, let's not mess this up, otherwise we're gonna have some backtracking. Okay. Gosh, the fact that you take instant damage from that. How did I never try hitting that? Breakable wall mum. It is well disguised memory crystal. Selective stone with mnemonic properties. When taking damage, a memory of the bear is formed in crystal aerial shattered sharp spines if an enemy comes into contact. Ah, so it's thorn. I see, I see. It is pretty well hidden, I agree there. There's so much in Mount Fae. I'm sure there's something people still don't know about even to this day. So we have two more things, which are both areas that I've been to that I've supposedly missed. We're gonna go with Greymore. Because I like Greymore more. And the accidental pun there was not lost on me. I think that's Greymore. Yes. In the case of the High Halls one, that's a spot-tooth crabmelon. Not sure if I noticed, but on the image of the watcher at the edge, there's another red dot. Wait, there is? Oh my god, there is. I realized, I noticed that earlier, and then I completely forgot. Oopsies. Okay. I will, do that after this. That heads off to the side. Wait a minute. No, I'm not in the right spot. Whoa. I need one more, I think. Ah, damn it, I was looking at chat. Yes, I only need one more. Let's hope I can find it. Here there are some Niles. Gotcha. I think this is where I'm supposed to be. There's something I missed over here. On. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god, there is one right there. Oh, this must have been the spool you thought I might have missed, wasn't it? Problem. How do I even begin to kill this? Okay, I guess I just do this. Who knows where else the other spools could be? God, these things have so much health. There we go. Right. We might have to look into the other one. In which case, you had another idea, but we had tell me location with the map and description and some. All right. Yeah, I will. That works for me, Rube. Dark Hearts wish granted. Yeah! Final mask. All mask shards acquired. First candidate is up. Whiteward. Whiteward. I don't remember getting. I can go check. Hold on, let me do something. I'll go check because I don't remember, but it's also been forever, and it seems possible. Oh, I need to hold on. I need to lurk in some chat real quick. All right. What's the fastest way to get down there? Grand Bellway, I guess. Let's go speed run over there. Another image that's good to know when going to Whiteward. Okay. If you want to send that, then. Oh. Gilded one, what remained of the citadel had been torn apart by the black thread. Still, you keep to your duty. While the voices still filled the great chambers, the sacred task of the sentinels continues to defend, to protect. Aww. Haven't seen this dialogue? Well, hey. That was a nice side effect then of going in here. I probably already got that one, but we'll see. Cat, I feel so full of masks. Oh hey, there's another one. I'm not dealing with it. That's right, you have to, I remember, you have to wait for the freaking elevator. Wait a minute. I definitely didn't get this one. Oh my god, don't tell me that I have to take the long way around. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, no. You know, fast way, dude. You know what? Please tell. Because this elevator always annoyed me so much. I wonder if long nail works. Sorry, long claw. I did bench this bench. Should I not have? Move the elevator down and... Oh, and save and quit when it's down. Oh. Smart. I don't know if that'll actually help, though. Because I still need to... I need the elevator to be up. I don't know, we'll see. And once you reload the elevator, might already be down, then call it with the button and... Oh, quickly hide. Yeah, you're right, because then I can recall it with the button and... Ball. Okay. Yeah. Nice thinking, Rube. Very nice thinking. Oh, yeah. All spool fragments acquired. Your second bet was right. Yeah, as soon as I saw the elevator, I knew that was it. God, I hate that elevator so much. Raw misery. This is the most awkward spool ever. Yeah, tell me about it. I am not fighting those dudes. Oh, that one's dead. I'm pretty sure there used to be one there. Oh, oh, this ain't good. This ain't good. Get me out. Did I not look at the image right? Hold on. Oh, I didn't. I'm right here, but it's over here. This is awkward. Huh. Bye. Hold on, let's get rid of this thing. Mark that right on the crab mouth, but the way to enter is from up there where you were before. Crazy. Couldn't be up there. Oh. I never found this? Dang. What? Okay. I am shocked. Yeah, I did not recognize this. I know I never fell down here, so yeah, good call there, Rue. And then we just have to go... and suffer. The areas run back to Latches, so usually most people focus on getting back to the boss rather than exploring. Yeah, that is clever, but also cool. Okay. Hi, Halls. Hi. Wait a minute. I can't even do this, can I? One day I'll find a way to backtrack over here. It's probably not possible, but... Wanderers can probably do it? Oh, true. Hold on. Yeah, alright. Who needs Wanderers anyways? Problem though, I am taking damage. That doesn't count as a checkpoint. Oh! Who needs Wanderers? Tailblades and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. That worked somehow. Beast Pogo for the win. The Cogfly. Acquire all tools. Winged Cogwork Companion that will seek nearby foes and attack. Oh, convenient. Thank you so much for the help, Rube. Oh. This is fine. That is 100%. My goodness. "100% completion." There we go. With a riddle in the middle. Yeah. One hell of a riddle at that. Alright, hold on. What do we want here? I still think I'll keep multi-binder. Spider strings probably isn't useful for anything, but also I don't know. I like the idea of having tax still. Can do that, I guess. Alright, chat. I think it's time. The only yellow tool for combat's the dice. That's right, why are the dice yellow? That's crazy. I'm not using them. I don't need them. But dang. I do already have 100% after all. That is true. My controller's all charged up, so I should be good. I again want to say thank you, especially to you, Rube, for helping with finding a lot of the secrets of this game. I think my playthrough was probably better than a lot of single player ones from that alone. But of course, also it's always great time sharing the adventure with these games, all the same. But still, I immensely appreciate it. Oh, I could just go in whenever. Also, again, thank you for the riddle. That was really fun trying to solve. Even if, again, I was terrible at it. It's done, miss. I've fitted the shell shield. Bells like new, better than new even. If you plan on another descent, head down Holler and I'll get you going. Your work is appreciated, sir. Know that, with luck, the threat from below might soon be quelled and your land shall rest calm. Well, good. I'm only really wishing to return to the forge and my regular duties. A little purposed routine. Frankly, miss all this action more and a bit overwhelming for bugs like me. I'll be glad when it's all over, providing we survive, of course. Tempered, molded, we continue the task. For Pharloom everlasting, the work endures. The new shells, the shields bolted all bolted on tight, miss. You're playing on another descent, head down our land, I'll get you where you're going. I'll play through that real for a single memory lock that says 1.5 hours on an otherwise very time important stream. It's fine, it's fine. Good use of time. With that being said, you'd like to say some final words. Alright. Hello when you're ready, miss. The upgrades are done. That belt's as ready as it'll ever be. But you are about face, you might already figured out. It's the hardest thing in the entire game. It's 50-50 on whether or not people like it. I've very much gotten that impression. True final boss is gonna be brutal, and I'm prepared for it. Well, no, I'm not prepared. I'm never prepared, but we're gonna give it a few tries, go on break, and then lock the hell in. That's my current plan. Oh, hey! The next 3 new songs you hear are last 3 songs you are missing notes to, so you don't mention them during the process. Alright, works for me. Sir, I need to return above. Please ready the bell for me. I miss it on bench and let's get you hauled up. Please unlock the bell for me. Second one, I hear it's your fate. Alright. There's a bench below us, right? Whoop. That's right. Ow. Need to get down. I'll heal if I absolutely need, but for now we fall. You'll personally say you really like what's about to come, but you didn't get it, but it did infected you a bit frustrated time due to its difficulty. You also did without maxing heal the first time, but still challenged their way. Oh boy. I considered not even getting the needle upgrade, but nah, I'm not taking that risk. I also respect you doing it without having max needle. But I guess you wouldn't even know if you had max needle or not. In terms of my playthrough in Beats, you've shown that you can persevere and decimate everything that feared in your past. You believe in Beast gaming and luck. You know it. What do we want? No dice. I ain't using the magnetite dice. The music. This music is new, I think. Equip compass. The first and last time I'll equip it in this run. Honestly, screw it. We ball. So, I think it's now time to say that I did prepare a little something. I don't think anyone's going to be surprised by this. Maybe you will be, but I figured now's the time, isn't it? A death counter! Will I regret this? Probably. But we're doing it, chat! We do in fact have a death counter I am going to update upon remembering. Because I assume that of 96 deaths, let's do it. Counter just for the death. You know it, fire. Death. Oh my god. I think this is a new song too, so. I have a lot of mixed feelings on this game. That's what I'll say. I think a lot of it can be hit or miss. However, It's been one hell of a journey. And regardless, chat, we are going to see it through to the end. So, let's give it a shot. Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time. Quell this black ruin of our making. Are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? Ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer. Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold, even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart. Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace. Let oblivion swallow us all. Oblivion may take you, child. My own life, I shall not sacrifice. I survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonder behind its dangers. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hollow Nest. In the void below all things, that darkness I will fear no longer. Let's save you, Lace, in whatever way we can. Otter. What? Set? A set? Sorry. I couldn't help myself. Grandmother Silk. Lost Lace. Oh. Ho! Ho! I'm scared because this isn't the worst. Oh, you can't poke off that. I'm getting greedy. Ah, damn. Alright. That's rough. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Multi-Binder's gonna be the play. I think Injector Band's gonna be for this fight. We'll mess around. Oh god. Okay. I thought I was gonna enable Undertale and I completely forgot. Oops, it's fine. Ow. Oh, that sucks. Well, I just did that to myself. Oh god, this boss. Alright. So this boss does a lot of freaking dodging and all that, and I'm scared because I know this boss is going to get so much worse. I know for a fact it is. Well, I gotta actually wait a moment, so, whoop. You can get your thing. Have you prick. No, the stupid turnaround animation. And then I couldn't pogo off that. I think that's the first time the turnaround animation has ever ruined me like that. Did I update that? No. Oop. Oh my god. The fact that you can't pogo the void tentacles is what's really messing me up. Also, that was some... Oh. Whoa! Okay, ow. Ow! Yeah, this is hard mode with Beast because I can't heal consistently at all. I don't think there's anything that lets me get more heal per heal except for multi-binder. Nope, I'm done. Like, I've been setting the beast matchup. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it feels. I don't even have a good time to really use my tools, and I don't want to really use my tools is the big problem. Just because they're limited resource, unless I want to go grind. What? That's stupid. That's actually stupid. I'm not happy with that, but I can understand. I tried to be funny. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Those are bigger now. Oh my god. Detected void enemies had been training you. Yep. Yes, they have. I just can't even get hits in there. Oh. Please tell me if I fail to update the death counter, by the way. This fight already, I can tell there's gonna be a lot. Alright. Obviously it's not like the biggest deal, but we're all here for the ride at the end of the day. Ow. Well, I just botched that. Can you stay in one spot for half a damn second? Okay, well I did that to myself. I hate that so much. Whatever. Alright, I gotta ask, what crest did you all use for this final fight? This is power someone souped up on Coca-Cola. Yep. Hunter. Thematically fitting. Architect. I fear for all the beasts you had to slay for their shards. Pain. Double pain. Man. Woo. That was really dumb too. I didn't update death counter. Amazing. Not big fan of tools, so you really only have me on. Yeah. I mean, Arctic's whole thing is the tools, really, but I understand. But that's gonna be less than 25? Absolutely not. Like its base attack. Fair. That is super fair. Considering all of them do play unique, regardless of their unique effects. Oh yeah, I could get over Plasma Fight if I was really, really desperate, but no thanks. You... That was stupid. Yep, I did that to myself. I'm trying so hard. You're not sure you can go down into the abyss with Plasmia? Probably not, if I were to guess. That's right. Oh god. So maybe only in Silk Soul. Silk Soul, Steel Soul. What the hell am I talking about? Okay, taxes might not be very useful after all. Never mind, they can land like once or twice. Rip. Now you're in Steel Soul, you'd only be able to do it with Architect if Diving Bell removed. Okay. Dang. Is there anything I really want? Because again, like, I mean, the cogflies aren't technically bad. I don't think Flea Brew would help. I mean, Plasmium might not be bad, but... Let's give ourselves an extra mask, I guess. Oh. There we go. Almost forgot. I wonder if charge attacks would be good against her if I get the thing that speeds them up. Ow. You prick. You prick. Well, I tried. I'm so mad. That was cheesy as hell. God. Oh, this is gonna be a fight. How many charges did that take? Thinking what other blue tools, Venom might not be terrible. If I'm only healing 3 masks, I think that might not be bad. Oh, my thing's over there. Okay, let me try to navigate around Lace. I tried to use the spell there. Why did I think that was gonna work? Oh my god. Damn it. And you can't pogo off of those? Why can't you pogo off of those? What's the point in pogo if you can't pogo? Oh man. Oh god. Unironically, Druid's Eye might not be the worst, but I don't know. Reserve Bind might not be the worst either, but I can't refill that during the fight. And hell, the healing's unreliable as it is. I want to go back to Multi-Binder and see what I can do with it. We'll give it a couple more attempts. I don't think I updated my death counter, so I'll do that. We get a couple more attempts, go on break, then we're gonna lock the hell in. Chat. Well, I just did that to myself. Okay, no, I feel like multi-binder isn't the play. It's just so slow and I don't have enough consistent chance. Whacker. Wonder how well this might work. Like, I get the void tentacles and why you can't pogo them, but the void blades, they're blades! Yeah. I died all the way over there. Oh, void is liquid. But blade. I can't believe I let myself. I did that to myself. Oh. I don't think that Lexal Blade Slot Void Given form. Not the Pale King at work again. I keep forgetting that you can't freaking pogo off of a lot of her attacks. Pain, fat, pain, and suffering flux. I don't know. I mean, technically my first attempt and second best attempt was with this. We're just gonna keep trying stuff, I guess. Why did I do that? That was stupid. I mean, there's nothing I could do as soon as she did that attack. The Druid Eyes might be the play here, honestly. Okay, thanks, game. Thanks, game! I mean, I just couldn't do anything there. What? I thought that meant that her next phase was happening. Okay, whatever. Evidently not. Let's try Druid Eyes, I guess. Probably gonna end up switching off of it again, but who knows? The boss where you take a lot of damage, that's hardly a bad thing to have. That was unfathomably stupid, but whatever. That was equally as stupid, but whatever. Okay, you know what? Fine. Just finish me off. Ah! This fight is... I mean, at least it's not a boss that's just teleporting around the arena. For the most part, up until the second phase, in which she quite literally is. But I just hate how this boss takes so many priorities over your own attacks. Use a skill? Nah. Nah, she just ignores the skill. That's right, there's one other thing I wanted to try. Well, so much for my heals, because he just can't stay in one spot. Okay, one of my, I think my first genuine complaint is the fact that she'll often teleport immediately into the way that you're dodging, which just kind of sucks. Like, in that second phase, I can't blame anyone who has a whole minefield, and then their only way out is blocked by the boss. Like, she should not teleport directly into, like, right next to you in her second phase. Especially since, you know, she ignores just about anything you do, except for very specific windows. Oh, you can trade that without immediately dying. Like that! That's exactly what I mean! Okay, phase 2. Get me phase 2 already. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, the music! Ah, that was so stupid. Whatever. We're making progress, chat. Mainly an issue of 3 bullet attacks and that generally makes you stay grounded, avoid them, and Lace just moves and boom. Yeah. That's how it seems. 3rd phase out of 6 or something like that. I think that's a good time to go on break. We've managed to make decent progress, so thank you all so much for watching. We'll be back with Suffering in 10-15ish minutes while I'm waiting some ads. We'll play put those are just to get rid of pre-rolls and you won't be missing any actions. So I appreciate the understanding, and when we come back, we'll be keeping right at it with freaking Lost Lace. Oh boy.
이원대로 특단지 보이.
We're back. Mind refreshed. We're ready. Although I do want to actually talk about one other thing that I think contributes to that problem of lace moving around and all that. I think it also matters that the whole area, the whole arena, everything once you dive below is monochrome. Well, even now everything is monochrome. Except for, of course, Hornet, which obviously helps keep her standing out and so you don't lose track of her, but it means that it can be pretty hard to tell what's going on sometimes just because of the sheer amount of how it all blurs together. It's a really cool set piece, but it's a lot. Second part we'll complain about, it's really hard to tell what's what. Yeah. Having such a hard boss, with such color limitations was always going to be an uphill battle, and ended up relying on auto cues more than often than not. Very fair, honestly. Leif really likes that one move. Well, I did that to myself. Again, I did that to myself. I'm just doing the attack too early. Well, I tried. Ah, God. Pain chat. Oh, wait. Oops, I'm stupid. Okay, wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. I messed something up on my back end temporarily, but it's fine. We ball. Let's do this. I did not do the dash attack there, I swear. Oh my god. Ow. Dash attack moment. Yep. Dash attack moment. And this fight is insane. They did not hold back at all. I agree. Part of me wants to try the parry, but I don't know if that's such a good idea. Especially since healing is difficult enough as it is. I thought she was gonna do the dash forward. Oh my god. Ah. Well, that sucks. By the way, that's 100% a troll on the dev's part. Oh well. I hate that. Okay, screw that. I don't care. I don't care what their excuse is. Having a big ol' screw you Sawblade parade twice in a row. I don't care how obvious obvious it is in retrospect. That's just disrespect to the player. The boss fight is hard enough. You do not need to add in a little, oh, you got hit. Oh, look at that. Or, oh, you gotta pay more attention. I hate it. Genuinely, that's the thing that actually infuriates me the most so far. Which is probably the point. They're probably cackling at that. It's not what I think. Okay. I guess I'll hold off my disbelief with that. Well, I swear to God, if that's training you so that you have to dodge that even during the boss fight, I'm gonna explode. No, I just got comboed. Also, I got really unlucky. I got sandwiched. Oh, God. I'm pretty sure I've missed at least 2 deaths. I last updated my counter. Yeah, I'm pushing through. Oh god. I can really feel the pains of Beast Crest pulling through, but it's fine. Oh, yep, okay, I see. I was right! At least the boss itself isn't actually going to that, but... pain. If I'm low on health, I should just throw Plasmium on there. I don't really have a reason not to use Plasmium after I beat Lost Lace. Well, her second form. Yep, she is an attack she can do. Not as bad, but dear, like as I made it out to be, but dear God. Oops. How'd that hit me? Damn it. I can forgive them for that too. It's just, the first time through. It's not like you aren't given any warning. Well. Dear God, that is Green Clutter, the boss. Genuine screen clutter. I tried to use a spell, but it just didn't work, and it wouldn't have hit anyway, so it's fine. Dang it, I tried to intercept her. Oh, I was way farther over than I was last time. New phase? New phase? Come on. New phase. Super jump. Let's get out of here! Friend! Friend! Oh my god! It's the night! And I think that confirms that the Dream No More ending is probably the canon one, isn't it? Because of the flash. We actually saved Lace. Defeat Lost Lace and free Pharloom. The nameless town. Oh wait, this is the Mr. Mushroom one, isn't it? God damn it. Yes, it is. To be continued. Where? When? Why? How? What? Passing of the age. Grant the Herald's wish and finish the game. We already have another VLR moment. God. And with that, chat, that was Hollow Knight Silk Song. What a freaking final boss. And by the way, Beast Gaming! I don't think that boss is good for Beast, but you know what? I'm not trying to gas myself up when I say that. You get so few healing chances. But it was so worth it. Lace is as fast as ever. And quite literally has the ability to teleport. You didn't get hit, the attack that happens in... Oh, by the way, I didn't get hit. The attack that happens, if you get caught in it, 3 damage. I don't even know which attack you're talking about. Probably the circular, the big circular ring. There's just so many attacks is why I say that. Oh my god. On one hand, not as bad as I thought it'd be. On the other, it still took me more tries than the second hardest boss, Carmelita. I'm pretty sure. At least it took, yeah, more time and more tries. That's the third and final attack that deals 3 damage. I mean, there's the one Grandmother Silk has. What's the other one? I don't remember what the other one that deals 3 damage is. Because Grandmother Silk has the one where she grabs you. To 2,158 kickback starters and Seth Goldman. Aw. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight's Hook Song. Let's meet again on the road ahead. 51 hours for 100% completion. Oh wait, that's the tile screen's a little different, I think, unless I'm going insane. I think that is Lace's y'all. One with Last Judge, Final Boss of Act 1. Yeah, Grandmother Silk and Final Boss of Act 2. Lace next playable character confirmed? Alright. If Victory Lace is getting her own game, that would be one hell of a thing to do now. That wasn't on the Kickstarter backing rewards, but I mean, they could do anything, I guess. Oh. I can't believe it's actually over. Alright, so I want to talk about the final boss first. That boss has a lot against it, but I think it's definitely a pretty good boss overall. It's very difficult, it's very unforgiving, but they definitely build up the attacks to the point where Phase 4, even though it's a complete cluster mess of who knows how much garbage, it's manageable. By the way, it's listed up on tile screen. It stays even if you change the tile theme, so that's really nice. Oh, I thought it was gonna be the reverse. It was going to be oh, I guess none of the other ones have it. Oh yeah, no, they do. That's cool, actually. Dang. Yeah, I thought that would be its own menu style. The hardest part of Lost Lace is figuring out Phase 2 with the void attacks. Yeah, I would generally agree with that. Phases 3 and 4 didn't take me as long. You know, I think one thing has definitely upped, which Beast Crest absolutely forced me to take the fights a bit slower, which is ironic considering a lot of people, from my impression, use Beast Crest to kind of go gung-ho and not even think about fighting normally. But for me, when there's fast fights, oh gosh. Once you get considered Phase 2, second part of the boss goes faster. Oh, absolutely. I got pretty consistent pretty quick. The Lost Lace has 1,800 health, the most in the game. Go figure. That's a lot of health. I mean, not much more than Crest King Khan, who I think you said had 1,600, about, give or take. But also he wasn't beast food, or he was beast food, and Lost Lace wasn't. 1,680. Still not as much as Absolute Radiance. Okay, but Absolute Radiance, doesn't its phases end early? Like, it has that much health, but it you win when it gets like 16 or like 1,300 health, something like that. I feel like I remember reading about that on the wiki. Every phase has its own health value. Gotcha. But yeah, I liked the fight overall. Really difficult, but overall felt pretty good. 400, 450, 300, 750, and 281. Wow, okay, I see. So yeah, Absolute Radiance has a lot of health, but also you have a lot of tools to clap Absolute Radiance. Because Absolute Radiance goes by way faster than Lost Lace does. At least if you know what you're doing. Granted, if you do Silk Skill spam, I'm sure you can get some pretty fast gaming, especially with the Shaman Crest. But like, dear God, Pure Vessel has 1600. Wow. Yeah, Lost Lace was brutal, even compared to Pure Vessel. I don't know which one's harder, Lost Lace or Absolute Radiance. Well, at least between Radiance and Lost Lace easily takes the cake, easily, but Absolute Radiance probably still ultimately takes it, but you know, they are two different games. It's hard to really compare them, even though they are very intrinsically tied in many regards. By the way, having our little knight show up, I like it. I don't care how little it means in the grand scheme of things outside of it saving Hornet. I'm so glad he's still vibing there. But, I guess I'll leave my other thoughts on the because song that played during that scene, Sister of the Void. I mean, that's the achievement we also got. Sister of the Void. Defeat Lost Lace and free Pharloom. I'm shocked that 30% of players got it, have this achievement. From the way that it sounded like, people really did not finish it. Yeah, Sister of the Void of the Night, which is Void. Yeah, I figured as much there, especially since, you know, they are intrinsically linked in the fact that they're both descendants of the Pale King. Oh, the Night wanted to save its sister. So nice. Would have been nice to have happened a little earlier, but thank you, Night. We love you for that. It does heavily imply the God Home ending, yeah, because the flash that the Knight has makes it look like the version it becomes when it's destroying Absolute Radiance. So yeah, the Knight was busted as all hell. My goodness. And I don't think that's an understatement. You'd bet on Absrad, but you need to remember this is base game. You're not ready for Pantheon equivalent. Yeah, this is base game. I do hope they tweak the Pantheons a bit, aka don't have you do a 45, 50, like 2 hour plus long, freaking gauntlet Pantheon. Just have the hardest hitters. Like, at least have a third of the bosses, because this game has so many more bosses than Hollow Knight 1, from what I recall. Considering they had a checkpoint in Coral Tower, it's not out of the question. Yeah. I hope. Because I get having long gauntlets, but an hour long is just insane. Yeah, Absolute Mother Silk will just be Absolute Radiance again, and then Absolute Lost Lace, which I hope they do something else with that, like no, they could make it even more depressing of a name, but whatever the special version of Lost Lace is, will be on her own playing field. Yeah. So, found Lace. And by that, it's saying that Lace found you, and that you are not safe. That is my interpretation. I guess you could say that Lace really lost her judgment, but then we helped her find it again. Yeah, base game. They really upped the difficulty, which... Oh, you're on it, OST51, last dive. I mean, I can just look at the OST now. OST50, last dive. The cutscene, I presume. 50, 51, Lost Lace, and 52, Sister of the Void. Lost Lace. It's a pretty damn good song. I'm gonna have to listen to it on my own time. Oh, and of course, Sister of the Void, the final cutscene. It's also the song that the Noble Demon uploaded. Go figure. I need to go give it a listen at some point then. Yeah, so I want to talk about this game a bit because this game is absolutely more hit or miss. The best way that I have figured to describe this game is, and I don't know if I've said this before, but every decision that they did, well, everything in Hollow Knight 1, they doubled down on in this game. Every single aspect. Some things they took and invaded and improved. You know, expanding on the spell system, adding more spells, more gameplay styles, more different ways to play, you know, with all the different crests that have their own unique gimmicks. Bigger map, more things to explore, more bosses. But it also means they double down a lot of other stuff, like, you know, 2 mass damage, which I think it's overall fine, but there's a few cases where I think they definitely should have it back a bit. You know, making some things even more obnoxious for the sake of trying to prepare the player, which I mean, everyone knows that I disagree with, but that is what it is. I think overall it's a step up, but it is not an objective improvement. It's definitely a game that has its audience, knows its explicit audience, and isn't afraid to kick away other people who aren't that audience, which isn't inherently a bad thing, but it does make it a lot less approachable. There are a couple things with 2 max damage. I think overall it's fine, but there's few cases, especially early game, where it kind of is a bit not necessary. For example, let me take Bell, the Bellhound, or whatever it is. I think it's called Bellhound. I think like early game, especially with that boss, it's not necessary. It's not, Bellhound is not a difficult boss. It's not complicated in any way. The only reason why it's even remotely scary is because you have 5 masks and it can deal 2 mask damage. Bell Beast, yes, Bell Beast, my bad. Like, something like that, I feel, is just a bit too much to have 2 mass damage, because I did replay a bit of the early game in my own time, and that's something that really stood out to me as being kind of ridiculous, but I do agree that overall, especially as time goes on, the game doesn't add any higher damage values, really. It has, as we talked about earlier, three masked attacks, which is not a lot. I think they definitely, I think early game it's a bit front loaded with the 2 mask damage, but overall it is fine. And something like Lost Lace, when, you know, having all the masks, that 2 mask damage, it definitely would have been way too easy of a fight. And a lot of the fights in general would be. I guess that's my own thoughts on the difficulty. They of course did make it a step up more difficult. Partly because, you know, Hornet is a little more difficult to control. You know, the Knight is a lot more precise, granted. I also used Beast Crest, which will form quite a few of my opinions in this regard. She's more difficult to navigate. She's not as precise. She's not as busted out of the, like, by the end, even though she can get. Interior has a very strong way of designing stuff around a simple way of playing. Play boss. If you can't beat it, then leave and come back stronger later. Everything around their designs expects a play. I mean, generally speaking, I do agree with that. Though the whole skill floor of this game is absolutely raised from where it was before. But I do agree. Okay, that actually leads me into another thing. I think the way they handled secrets in this game is again, they doubled down on what they did in Hollow Knight 1. Even more hidden walls, even more random nooks and crannies that, you know, have little hints, but if you miss the hint, well, oh well, lol. And some things are a little obtruse still. Obviously, you don't need to find every single thing in order to beat the game, right? Even beat Act 1 and 2, you don't really need to get all that much at all, just like in the original Hollow Knight. But it does feel like it got a bit excessive at times. I get it that hidden walls generally didn't lock anything important behind them, but it's still something that felt like they over-relied on a bit. Wouldn't say it's different at all from Hollow Knight. The map is bigger, so there's more stuff, and so you're most likely to miss more stuff. I mean, I didn't say necessarily different, just, you know, doubling down on it. But you're also not wrong that the map is bigger, and they did not, in fact, hold back on filling a ton of hidden spots as well. But I think my biggest problem with using hidden walls so much is it encourages the player to just, if they don't see a hidden wall, to just randomly whack stuff, right? Just go around the whole map swinging at things. And I get that, you know, breakable walls 95% of the time have have indicators that they're broken, but finding those and spotting them is easier said than done, especially with how big of a game this is and how much action there is. I don't know exactly what they would do differently, but I feel like they could have done something a little better than just spamming hidden walls. This feels like something they didn't innovate on, and that sticks out like a sore thumb to me. Again, this game is at its heart more Hollow Knight, and I think it's definitely aimed for people who played the original Hollow Knight through the, you know, God Home and all that. They should add a trail of Mario coins leading to an empty wall. Oh, God. I don't know if that's more insulting or not, but it would be really, really funny to have it be a one-off gag or something that they did. Like, really funny. The music, of course, is pretty great as a whole. Average star coin placement in New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Real. Absolutely real. My God. I don't know, I feel like they could have done something different. Also, screw BioWater. I don't disagree with the concept, but I think the execution was really mishandled. First of all, bile water itself is infinitely worse version than the void counterpart. I tell that they added it to try to prepare players for void, but I think they saw what they needed to do, and they saw that they needed to prepare the player for losing like 2 bits of silk. So they took a running long jump and jumped as far over the goal of over preparing the player as they possibly could have imagined. I think, really saying it now, I think maggot water should only take out your silk as long as you're in it. That would, for one, still have the wreath of purity be useful. And 2 would be a fairly punishing, thing to go into, but not a thing that just feels like, aha, screw you, you fell in the water. You wanna heal? Work for it. You gotta keep up all of your silk. Okay, first of all, it's tricky because the other option, not having breakable wall, I disagree. Again, I can't say exactly what to do, but that is one of the things that did not change at all from the original Hollow Knight to Silksong. They might have placed them in slightly more obvious spots, but it doesn't... It feels like they just took what they saw breakable walls and decided, yeah, this is good enough. Of the things they did change and iterate, breakable walls feel like that's not the case. The bile water was executed badly, but the issue that makes it really terrible is maggot water, maggot water, the bench situation. Alright, I also want to bring up the benches. Thank you for reminding me. They should not have done what they did with the benches. Sinner's Road, you have to work for the bench because it's stuck, so you have to go through a pretty tricky platforming segment to get the bench. In bile water, they fake out bench and drop you into muck maggot water, and you have to go and find, guess what, a breakable wall bench if you don't want to run back of a sentry. They know what they're doing. That's the thing that upsets me most, and I think, I think it was executed badly by muck maggot water. I don't like the enemies there, but I do think that's largely a problem of me sticking with so much. But all of it feels in service of emphasizing the muck maggot water. I disagree about the Sinner's Roads. I wholeheartedly agree. The Hunter's March one, yeah, that's fine. Sinner's Road, though, they know that benching is very valuable, and specifically Sinner's Road, and so making you have to work even harder for it when you don't have to in any other area because there's no extra stakes, other than simply getting a nice little checkpoint and a breather. They knew what they were doing. It sucks. It's stupid. I hate it. I feel like you shouldn't have to work even harder to earn a bench there. Getting through all of that to the bench is going to be harder in general. But yeah, the Hunter's March one, I never had a problem with that, really. Although I definitely should have realized sooner that there's a simple switch to shut it off. And yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the enemies in the Petrified Duck, Sinner's Road, and Bile Water. Even discounting the Muck Maggot Water, but obviously, again, that's gonna depend on how you play the game, generally. But yeah, I feel like... I guess what I'm saying is the design philosophy of bile water and all of those areas would be fundamentally differently if they didn't design such a cruel environmental hazard. I think the main reason I hate it so much is because I found it very late, and having explored the area a lot, you're unlocking to the area and the water made it worse. I mean, that's not inherently wrong. I already wasn't going into it with the best look, considering I still also think it's hidden dumb, but obviously that's not exactly something that I imagine a lot of people disagree with. I think they left a clever hint, but the fact that you are kind of screwed if you miss it sucks. They also shouldn't have hidden the other entrances behind, you know, breakable walls. Granted, it did work to my favor because I found it literally the latest possible ever, but still. I still do think Muck Maggot Water is just infuriating, and they should have handled it very differently. I will stand by that. Again, I think it would have been fine if dropping into the water just removed silk as you went through it. Like, you know, the Mount Fay cold water that hurts you the longer, as you stay in it. Having that, I think, would make it very punishing, but again, a lot more in line with what the Void enemies do. Because, I'm gonna be honest, I could barely tell when the Void enemies took away my silk. Like, obviously, it had an impact, but it's not something that required my constant attention. I didn't need to do anything to get rid of it. It's a very flawed way of approaching it. Each hit takes away a line of silk. Yeah, again, like, that's not very noticeable, especially compared to, Muck Maggot Water. I think that doing the same exact thing could damage attack take 2, pretty sure. Yeah, something like that, especially ones that straight up hit you twice. You know, in quick succession, like Lost Lace's uppercut where she swings around and hits you in the air twice, dealing 2 masks. That's above her boss battle, but in regular enemies it isn't that noticeable. Yeah. Which again, just adds to my point of they really overtuned it. Because the Muck Maggot Water was so much worse. But yeah, I stand by that. I think Bile Water, Sinner's Road, and Petrified Ducks would have been designed fairly differently had they taken that different approach to the Muck Maggot Water. But, you know, it is what it is. Team Cherry, I know you're very proud of what you did, but please take that to heart, if anything. Like, I think that is... I can make a lot of other smaller nitpicks, but I think that's the one thing I would want them to be more careful of in the future. Alright, what is it? Though this idea from that Muck Maggot Water prepared you for Void, you don't think it's something they had in mind. It's the general area of Bile Water and fight that is the hardest part of Act 2, which set up the difficulty for Act 3 and boss that will come. I can see where you're coming from, but I still disagree with it, if only because it's not fun. I mean, that's obviously not a very specific metric, but falling in Maggot Water just sucks the fun out of it. It stops being a game about resource management and more of a, are you gonna be able to get your soul up, or are you just gonna be stuck with all the stupid maggots until you find a bench, which, by the way, we're making the benches extremely obtuse to get to, so you better enjoy it. Yeah, it's... I personally don't feel there's, like, any defending the way they created all of that. Because I would agree. There's nothing inherently wrong with any of the enemies or the areas they explore, that they created. General exploration is alright outside of the obvious bench issue. But those, again, boil down to the existence of Muck Maggot Water. So you don't think there's a link between Muck Maggot Water and Void? I guess so what you're saying is that Muck Maggot Water wasn't necessarily made to prepare the player for Void. It was just meant to be brutally unforgiving. Which, I mean, fair. That I could see. But also, they do put a lot of effort into trying to prepare you for bosses, so I doubt that they didn't make muck maggot water, especially with bile water being, you know, the thing they designed to prepare you for Act 3. I do think it's very likely that muck maggot water was designed with Void in mind. The blue tool I used in Lost Lace. Yes, the Druid Eyes. I think. The thing that, or whatever it is, I don't remember. Is it Druid Eyes? I don't know. The thing that gives you silk when you take damage. I think that was probably the smartest thing I could have done to help me through that fight. The exact name. Okay, I can do that. The Druid's Eye. It's the Druid's Eye. Hold on. Why do you ask, Rin? Druid's Eye, yeah. Wait, it can be upgraded? What do you mean it can be upgraded? I will do that before the end of stream because now I'm curious. Actually, wait, getting back up there is gonna suck. Maybe I'll just do it in my own free time, but, wow. Okay. I'm not expecting that. And by another, I assume you don't mean the Trobio stuff. For the case of Druid's Eye, you can go back to the Mossberry Lady if you got all the Mossberries. My goodness. I wonder if I got them all. It sucks that there's not a good way. Anyways, while I keep talking, I'll go do that because I'm curious too. But yeah, the other one is Curve Claw. Remember that room in the far field with targets that were seemingly useless? Yes, I remember that room. It was annoying me. Is there a hidden room there or something? Oh. The Curve Claw that hits all 4 targets? Something happens. Alright, you know what? We might as well. That's so obtuse, but that's fine. I do expect myself to replay Lost Lace in my own free time just because I do like the boss a lot. It's very difficult, it's very unforgiving, but I think it was overall an overall well-designed fight. The silk shot tool, the one that uses silk to fire a gun. Yeah, the one that Forged Daughter make. Yeah, I remember. You can craft it at 2 other places that change how the tool works. Really? So there's multiple variations. Use its shell cancer and the wielder's own silk to fire. One is at the 12th Architect and the other is at Mount Fae, where the Hornet crafts it herself. Really? I can imagine, I guess. I think I remember a place that she could technically have done that at. Our Architect one fires multiple lesser shots. And one in Mount Faye shoots a piercing laser. Okay, I want to get that one at some point. I want that. Alright, chat. Let's see if I have all the moss berries. The answer is probably not, but I have 2. Ow. Oh, wait, this is new dialogue. These quakes you feel, they are not your land's sadness, they are its collapse. One bound to happen if their source cannot be quelled. What? No, the beat! It is beat of our land wishes calls for it, needs one new! It's precious fruit, yes, fragrant and round, so round. I didn't find them all. Oh wait, no, I only gave 1. The fresh fruit, but this one not so fresh. Rotten scent of death, meager amount of rosaries for you, as much as you'd serve. Oh god, there's even more moss berries. Where could they be? The snare setter is an actual tool, but I didn't get to use it due to getting it as late as possible. Oh, that's right, I have the compass. I need to remove that. Be gone. Most likely missing 1. Pain. I'll look around a bit, because I think all the moss berries are in this general area, I assume. Oh my god. There one in Memoriam and one in Deepness Atla. Oh yeah, Deepness Atla. I remember. I think I got one there, yeah. They can reach me here, dang. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do journal stuff at some point. Oh well, I'll deal with that in the future. Thanks for letting me know, Rube. Let me make note of that. Druid's Eyes, I presume, is that, and then Mount Faye Blaze. Perfect. And final thing are the mementos. Wait, that's right. Did I get all the mementos? And 3, yes, I'm missing 3. I wonder what those are. What those are then. Probably nothing insane. There's probably one for the completing the journal, if I were to guess. If not the there are things you can do on your own. They're not new content. Gotcha. So it's not like the Watcher at the Edge, with a boss or anything. Wow, there's so much in the game. You don't have one of them either because you can't be bothered. Oh gosh, you know what? I want to look these up then. Hold on. Because now I can look at the wiki chat. And I'm not finding these on my own. Guardian memento? Can we display it on a shelf? What? What do you mean? What do you mean there's a memento for doing insane on the flea game? Yeah, the whole quest. That's right. I remember. I remember seeing something. I was watching a Silk Song video, and there's something I saw. I want to go check that out before I forget. Bear with me, chat, but... Oh god, I can only imagine what the heck's going on with Seth. Grand Beltway. Okay, so that's one memento. Wait, Sprint Master? There's another Sprint Master memento? What? Aw, Hero's memento is there. Coral Chambers? No. First Shrine, that's where I'm going. Hunter's memento. I called it. Okay. You need to do one final endurance race after doing the 3 from quest. It just layouts third time, but with 6 laps instead of 3. That one doesn't seem too bad, just slightly annoying, I guess. Oh, thank you, friend. What is the most effective way of doing this? I don't know. Yeah, which is why I said no new content. Gotcha. I very much, I'll do maybe the Sprint Master one, and of course the Journal one. I saw something on a map. We'll see if I can figure out what I'm doing. Ow. Don't know how to set one either because the scores are way too high to bother. How high are we talking? Where am I? I'm not at the cradle yet. Okay. You'll do it one-handed? Why? What? Okay, I did that to myself. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself, Rube? Yes, that's right. One thing I do want to praise, though, is I think Act 3, as a concept, and generally in execution, was super good. Super freaking cool. Okay. I love that kind of thing of having the world destroyed like that, and it was executed amazingly. Okay, where am I? I'm a little low, actually. There's something over here. Or am I over it now? Hold on. I think I'm too high up. Am I too high up? Okay, this is where the compass would actually be really useful. Oh god. Unless what I saw ended up being a Steel Soul thing, which would be really, really funny. Okay. Oh my god. Wait. Nope, that's not it. I thought that was it. There's a room here. There's a room here. There's a whole, I was looking, okay, so on the speedrun, I was looking at the 5-hour speedrun, and the only thing I noticed was an extra room in this area that I don't know how to get to. Unless, oh wait, was it removed? Was it something that was in the, before Act 3? Is that what it is? It's, oh, a regular room in Act 2. Oh, that would make sense, actually. Sorry, it's been so long, and they kept this. Okay. Actually, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Since the layout changes drastically. Alright, you know what? Fair enough. I played myself there. Flea Juggle, score good from 30 to 55, 65 to 90. And then Flea Bounce, 42 to 68 on close on both sides. Dear God. Okay, yeah, I think I just played myself there with that, but this game's crazy. There's so many secrets. I'm sure there's still got to be something that players haven't discovered in this game. Too big. Although people have also data mined the game, so, you know. Also, I want to say, way back when I got recommended all the endings of Hollow Knight, Silksong, yeah, there's no way they did all of this in like 4 hours. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Yeah, nothing else crazy. One last thing. One last thing. The lastest of last things, surely. There's a character that you saw in the Mossbag video somewhere in the Whispering Vaults that just you cannot find where it is. I didn't find it either. Go figure. This game's too damn massive. You don't even know their name. I mean, you didn't find them. Why would you? Oh my god! Wait a minute. Yes, I know what you're talking about, Rube. That's something I learned too. Oh my god, hold on. I remember. I remember seeing a room with that. I totally forgot. Oh, I remember looking up the room. Oh, where? I didn't find it, but I remember seeing it. I remember seeing a thing on it. But I can't remember which room it was. Oh my god. I remember. It's okay, hold on. Hold on, let me think here. If I might be able to remember where I saw maybe. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I want to go on an adventure real quick. I think I know where it is. My stream might be going on kind of late, but honestly, this is gonna be our last Silksong stream for probably a while. So I think this is fair. Because obviously we'll be returning back for the DLC. Without a doubt, but... Oh, also I need to hide that. Oh, he's been on Sea of Sorrow next week. That would be really funny. Hold on. I dumb still? Okay, I think I'm dumb. Damned are we, the lingered few, bound still suffer, cursed thrice by Pharloom, to wait to watch, cry out our anguish. No more, we say, no more, we cry, we all have wailed and wept, fair Pharloom's fall has come at last, its end we now accept. Alright, be melodramatic. Ow. You are in a blue Terobio DLC. We need more blue. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, hold on. Ow. Let me through. Okay. Oh. Ah. That's Oh my god. Okay. This is him, isn't it, Rube? A rusted statue of a pilgrim. Pius Ismore. Hark, Ilgrim, you climb our eternal embrace, who stand the threshold, our stark citadel of stone. The true service may now commence. Forget your weary shall forego, urge to still our loom. Commands, give greatest gift, join our choir. Raise shall voice and sing. You never expect a diagonal breakable wall. Fair. Very fair. I remember seeing something about how, like, there's a spot for him you could find near the front of the Citadel. Ilgrim, aside those many sinful hopes and rest, the reward remain pure within our midst. Taken for nothing. The Citadel simple stone, bare and adorned. The ain our garb, how sparse oatmeal, knowing that excess is sin. They vigil this, for though wretched pilgrims their relent, their base does left unpunished, then our pure course, ere seductive sin, spread like flame. Dear grim, dark it seems now, at these words, come your guide. Hear our voice, let it your own. Give of yourself for great Pharloom, for first children who bequeath it to us, for our salva sure to come. Alright, so now you have this, Rube. The scary diagonal wall is real. Also, rip this dude. And rip, you know, the cylinder. I'm pretty sure this guy had big lore implication, but you didn't understand a single word it said. I mean, if we assume it's meant to be placed outside the Citadel, I think it was just meant to welcome people in. Basically say, yeah, come on in. Yeah, we, they dropped those sins. We don't need them here. Let us revel in the greatness of Pharloom Eternal or some garbage like that. I don't know. The wiki probably has something on it. But yeah, I think that's about it, chat. I can't believe Silk Song's over. Alright, that should be everything regarding Silksong for the time being. I'm gonna need to do a deep dive on the wiki because I'm still not entirely sure the role grandmother Silk had and everything. But you know, that's fine. This game does what it always does and doesn't spoon feed you the story. Blah. And then the secret other 100 extra %, but that's not important. Trust. I'm so ready for 600% Steel Soul mode incoming. Cause that couldn't be terrible, right, chat? Right? Okay. Well, Mirror Mode with 1 health? Of all the lessons to take from Donkey Kong, it wasn't the music in Bilewater, it was that. Dear God. That would actually be like the worst thing ever, I think. Please no. But yeah. Thank you all so much for joining me on Hollow Knight. This was one hell of a game, especially considering that we literally played it within a year, or yeah, just within a year of the original Hollow Knight, which I still think is really, really funny. Really, really funny. It truly was a song. It was, you know, again, it had its ups and downs. It's definitely a game that knew more of what it wanted to be, for better or for worse, but it was a good time. I am glad we got to play through it, and I think regardless of anything, it was an extremely polished gaming experience. And I hope that everyone who's able, I hope that everyone is able to see this game through if they have the drive. Glad I enjoyed the game, not many games like this. That is something that I do want to say. I have ragged on this game a lot. I have gotten maybe a bit too easily frustrated at some points outside Bilewater, screw that, but you know. Might get water under the bridge at this point. We're already done with that. It's a game that again knows what it wants to be, and the devs are very certain of that, and I can absolutely respect that. I think it's not without its flaws, but it's also not a game that I think is fundamentally flawed by any stretch of the imagination. I think it's a pretty good game. And I hope that this sets a precedent of a good, high-quality release of a game that is a complete package that does at least try to respect the player's time. Right? For the most part. There again, a lot of dumb secrets or whatever, but there's a lot. I think there's a lot of good here. Can't wait for a lace boat. No, Zolt boat first. Also, Beast Gaming. I still can't believe that I was that determined with Beast. I would say Beast, and I think Witch's Crest probably has it worse than Beast in that fight. Witch's Crest lifesteal is gonna be rough, I think. But not unworkable, but definitely brutal. But I still love Beast. It's a great time, even if definitely Lost Lace is not made for it. But yeah, I think I want to make it clear. This will sound random, but the community absolutely adores Ship, Hornet, and Lace. It wasn't random. I totally see it. That ending cutscene, yeah. Like, I don't I don't know what the devs intended, but I'm pretty sure they knew what they were doing, regardless of whether or not it's just bait or not. That ending cutscene. Oh, gosh. I mean, they are both... If I like to at least look at it at how much they're mirrors of each other, considering they're both bugs made from very special circumstances in kind of tragic ways, both of them. And I think that's one part that's really cool. But yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm happy for the community for that. That will give Silksong one hell of a legacy, to say the least. Gosh, that's right. What I want to say is that I have been very critical about this game, but that is because Team Cherry has set a very high bar. This is something that, again, I think is important. Hollow Knight is not a perfect game, obviously. It's far from perfect. It has its own wealth of things you can criticize, but I think it was a very good package. They did a lot of great support, and it was obvious they had a ton of care and passion put into the game. And the same can be said about Silksong. When it comes to a really bad game, obviously I'll criticize it and whatnot, but I think that matters less than a game like Silksong, where a lot of its highs can be really high, but then its lows can be really low. So, if I had to say whether or not this was a good game, I would say easily. It is a fantastic, without a doubt. But the fact that it's a fantastic game makes those flaws hurt all the more, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. And obviously, I'm not saying, you know, I'm disappointed in it. Or anything. I'm not trying to say, you know, my heart was broken or anything. Just trying to give a bit of clarity to why I'm so harsh at times. I think that's also been an interesting thing, because if they decide to go on and make an Act 4 DLC, I am doubtful of that personally, just because I'm not exactly sure what they would do. I guess also it's weird because Act 3 is weird, and it makes me wonder the pacing of the DLC, because most people are probably going to end up experiencing the DLC in Act 3. Which means they'll have to plan around that, and maybe even have non-Act 3 versions, or maybe they'll lock them to Act 3, although I'm doubtful of that, because by locking the DLC to Act 3, that would inadvertently further emphasize the fact that Act 3 exists, when they actively did their best to hide that in the game itself. But yeah, in the case of the next DLC, it'll be interesting. Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is we'll have to wait to see it, to Sea of Sorrow before we understand how they're gonna approach it. Because they definitely put themselves in a weird circumstance. Next DLC, I'm pretty sure they want to make an Act 3 and not an Act 3 variant. Alright, I mean, that would make sense. A DLC that has another stage to it, I guess. By the way, has anyone ever figured out what the hell Mr. Mushroom's blabbing about? Because I can't. He speaks in frickin' riddles. Hollow Knight and Silksong are special in the same way, which is why what you really like in game. You're just glad you're able to enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, again, as I've said before, Silksong is definitely going to be inherently more alienating. And that is okay. Not every game needs to be made for everybody. That's obviously not to say that that should be an excuse for you can't hand wave game flaws through that, but that's obviously not what's happening here. This kind of game on Silksong, like Silksong and Hollow Knight, they definitely have a very good level of quality to them, and I appreciate everything they do. I appreciate Team Cherry willing to take a lot of risks in this day and age, and it is clear they learned from Hollow Knight 1. Even if Silksong wasn't perfect, I can absolutely see an evolution of a lot of the original Hollow Knight, and it does make me interested in seeing what they do next. If they keep taking those lessons and iterating on them more, I look forward to it. Cause yeah, these are very special games. An evolution in their career as developers, yeah. And it's, in general, I think what indie games like this are demonstrating is that it's not that being indie is necessarily the problem, but it's the passion. Such a small team. I know, that is one thing. No wonder it took so long. I'm glad they waited this long. Again, even despite this game's flaws, it wasn't buggy or anything. It feels like a completely packaged product, and this, of course, is coming from not someone who played it 7 years after launch when it got all the DLC and all of that. Because I can only imagine how Hollow Knight 1 was at launch compared to later on. Probably not too different, but still noticeably different in some regards. Yes, Kibi Tsuji. We are wrapping up. Welcome on in. We beat the game. All of Act 3, and we're just giving our final thoughts on the matter. It was one heck of an experience, to say the least. Yeah. They have improved so much, especially for being such a small team. Yeah, thank you. It was good fight. It didn't take me as many attempts as I thought, though it still took me a couple good hours to deal with Lost Lace. Oh, still good. I like the boss. Love good content if you look at the first trailer of the game. You know what? Hold on. I want to pull that up. A Sea Town, more corollaries, more Steel Soul. Outside Steel Soul mode, so those will most likely be considered for DLCs. Okay. I'm not gonna pull it up on stream just because that might be a little annoying on my part, but I want to take a look at some point then. There's backer characters that did make it into the game actually. Sharp, what's the name? Interesting. So probably more DLC stuff. Also 2-3 hour speeder. I don't blame you. Cause that fight's brutal. Really freaking brutal. And it has, what, 4 or 5 phases? Something along those lines. Alright, I gotta ask, which crest did you use? Considering there's so much variety, I'm curious to hear your flavor of suffering. They're definitely saving that Steel Soul stuff for DLC, definitely. I'm sure they felt like this game was relatively complete, and so they were fine with cutting content, and I'd agree. So I look forward to seeing how this new content can be polished. Steel Assassins. Oh boy. Yeah, they're just like Reverick. They exist to one-shot you. Obviously, Reverick didn't one-shot you, but they'll just one-shot you if you go to the wrong place, immediately ending your Steel Soul run. Surely that's great game design. Failure was cut due to conflicts in what they wanted the story to be. Okay, well, to be fair, it was, 6 years ago that trailer aired. That makes sense. Sins of Crack and the entirety of Last Steps were both one big coral area. I guess it makes me wonder then, what was the... Why did they make those changes? Who knows? Decayed over time. That would make sense. We see a lot of that. the neglect due to Grandmother Silk's influence. Make it fit with Eversang dying state. Gotcha. That makes sense. Considering having an area that was really lively would be very weird. Which is also why Las Verdania is also probably gone and dead. All water existing, Verdania being gone, the ant tribe not existing. All of it show that it's all just a memory at this point. And I'm gonna be honest, chat, I still don't understand why Hornet was taken to Pharloom. I'm sure there's very big lore implication of why she was, but I don't understand entirely what was meant to go on there. And Mother Silk wanted her silk. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Since it's special, she's the Dar's pale being. Touché. That would make sense. I guess the bigger question is I don't entirely understand Grandmother Silk, other than she came by at some point and decided, you know what? This place looks yummy. Let me eat it all up and take over everything. That's about the TLDR. Makes sense. I mean, it doesn't need to be a complex reason, particularly. After all, the majority of the game is about, again, talking about the past of it, showing what Pharloom once was, rather what it is now. They can finally watch the lore video, so that lost late jump scare potential. Alright. I actually want to say, I want to confess something. I had an extraordinarily close call with Lost Lace, being spoiled on her. Because I was browsing some other stuff and got recommended a video about someone browsing the Hollow Knight Silksong negative reviews, and because I wasn't like ready to commit to watching the video quite yet, I just went and scrolled through some of the comments, and one random comment said, yeah, why'd you just have the true final boss of Act 3 at the very start of the video? And so I noped the hell out of there. Why would you do that? Dear God, whoever did that, I hope your video tanks. I hope you get shadow banned from YouTube. From YouTube's algorithm. For throwing Lost Lace, apparently, in the first, like, 10 seconds. Yeah, W commenter. Thank you, random commenter, for that. Should I have been looking at that? No. But I also didn't expect someone to do that. They also pointed out that apparently Lost Lace appeared later on anyways. Like, quite near the end of the video. But having her be one of the first things is so stupid. So dumb. This game was crazy. But again, thank you all so much for joining me on it. This was like 13 parts, I think. 13 streams. And that's 2 more than the original Hollow Knight took me. And that was with all the DLC. Which is just crazy. And we'll see what happened with DLC. If the DLC is sizable enough, maybe I'll just do it when it comes out, but who knows? Maybe I'll wait another 5 years and then do all the DLC in one go. That would be funny, but would also test my patience. I'll probably do some of the other stuff in my free time, but we'll just end up having to see, I suppose. So without any further ado, let's find someone to raid out to. Shall we, chat? Make sure to let me know if Sidesville for 1-2 streamed when you inevitably play at frame 1. That works, since I will definitely not be streaming at frame 1, simply due to how my schedule works. This one was... Yeah, we have quite a few people. right at too. This person. Oh, this person already finished. Never mind. I think we'll raid out to this person. It seems like it's been quite a bit. It could be a worthy sacrifice for Saturday stream if you are in the middle of Friday playthrough. Yeah, if it's not too long, I wouldn't mind taking 1 or 2 Saturdays to go through it. Which, by the way, since it's time, can you have a hint for next Friday stream game? Alright, the hint is, okay, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh, I see. I think this is what I want to do. Or would it be... Alright, I think this is what this is my hint, if I recall the word correctly. If you translate that, you'll understand. And all secrets will be revealed as a result of it. Without any further ado, let's get rating. 2 Tango Gut. Fun variety streamer. Plays tons of Animal Crossing, but does a lot of other stuff on the side as well. Currently playing Little Kitty Big City. Honestly, I think we need to go and have a chill time with him. You're late. I'm so glad you did. I just want to go and have a nice relaxing time because honestly, it's nice to spice things up and also relax because we need to. After such a long and intense stream filled with lots of percentage gettings, boss fight sufferings, riddles, all of that, I think we've earned it. 6 hours Silksong stream real, but not 7 hour. We're never doing that. So sorry for the real taking up 1.5 hours again. It made things exciting, Rube. It kept things fresh. I don't mind at all, honestly. Thank you for putting in the effort for that. Of course, have a good day, night, morning, evening, dark hour, whenever, y'all, and, let's go send Tank some love with these lovely raid messages, shall we? Bye-bye! Bye!